morning, Kelly. How we doing? Gonna give it an extra minute today before I start the game, just in case. I booted it up to make sure it ran well, and it has a lot of story right at the start. The entire backstory of the game. So I'll give people a couple minutes just in case. Atomfall looks cool. Apparently there was a fire in northern England in 1957, and this is an alternate history branching from that, where it burnt the nuclear plant down. Also, it's on Game Pass, which I already had. Huge bonus. But I booted it up and played it. Man, actually pretty fun. Oh, that screen's gonna flip to white. Shoot. So it doesn't have sound. All right, well, I'm gonna boot the game up. I can't wait to play Captain Industry again. They're getting so many good updates. All right. Where's... oh, new game. DLC just came out. Draw distance ultra. I turned that up. I always put draw distance on ultra. Sacrifice other graphics before I sacrifice draw distance. Recommended Survivor.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. No! No more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons!
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Yeah, something went wrong.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Answer honestly?
Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Damn it, listen, I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood.
This guy.
I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
New recipe unlocked. Bandage. I mean, he's the only person I know and he's not attacking me. I should help him. What kind of person are we gonna be? I found out, so I played around with the game just to see how it ran, which is actually really good. I capped at 60 FPS, but we have draw distance on Ultra and everything else, and it's only using like 60% of my GPU. On Ultra, I was getting 100 FPS in the open world. And I was hitting VSync in here at 165. I was pretty impressed. Lots of headroom to stream.
I wouldn't survive in there now. The plan is starting to feel unimportant.
Scrap, so there's obviously going to be crafting.
What's the matter with me? I hate this.
Has to be enough stuff, right? C? No? K? K. Bandage. C.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Here.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. At least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay, I wanted to read the note.
Like a spark of kindness in this place.
Can I move yet? Holy crap. So he's really loud. If he's that loud, gunshots are going to be really, really loud. Let's just try that for a second. That's cool. Making sure there's no streamer switch for copyright audio. Take down.
The interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important.
So there's something about, there's nothing of value in that note. It just says the interchange isn't in here.
Everything is a threat.
When I tested out the game, I was playing with that takedown, and I found out if nobody sees you, nobody cares. I literally just started killing everyone. Every single person I saw, I was able to walk through the game killing them. So I don't know if we're going to be evil or good. It seemed really open world, which I like. Boffin? Who are you calling a boffin? I don't have any weapons.
You tagged me, but I tagged you a bloody sight worse. Show your face. Let's get it over with, eh?
Well, now I feel like Gas Mask Guy was just too loud.
Come out.
No lead tracked. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and that the secrets of the Windscale plant are inside. I have their keycard that is modified to open the Interchange doors. All I know is that this Interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Oh. I think I'm tracking it now. There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere inside the zone. That's not really... Springy. Somebody called me a boffin. I'm not even 100% sure what that means. It doesn't sound like a compliment. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of weirds me out. So, like, he's called an outlaw, right? So, obviously you kill him. But I just woke up. I have no idea where I am. And I just kill the first person I run into? Like, just straight up, like, just kill him. He attacks you if you don't. I tried not to kill him last time. And that's about as far as I got. So I went out that door. Dr. Powell. Stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it would be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. So I don't know if it's a mystery game and that nobody knows what's happening in the zone, or it's a mystery game and that I don't know what's happening. It's like, if my character knows that that's an outlaw and I should just kill him, I obviously have some form of background. Like, I'm not just 100% amnesia. Although maybe him calling me a boffin meant he was going to kill me. He knew to take that as a threat. That goes out. I don't know what's up here. It says no power. You'd think there'd be a way to fix it? Because I found stuff, right? Scrap metal. I'm sure there's crafting. To go to the northern English countryside? Cumbria. Latindale. Hey, there's something funky going on. Please keep all calls brief and no longer than 15 minutes. Imagine lining up at the phone booth. Person in front of you talks for 15 minutes. All right. This is nice. It's the highest point we can get to. Where did we come from? Right there. So it's like a choice already. Like, obviously we want to go that way, right? Does that mean we should go that way?
Hey, look, stranger.
That buckshot.
I've seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then?
I have no idea.
You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside. Outside the zone, of course. Bloody heck. You really don't remember out, do you?
Yeah, like, where am I? Just talk some sense, will you? I'm not angry yet. The next guy runs me around.
Yes. The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What do we want to know? What's behind all these strange happenings?
Things have been bad.
Like, what's
ever
up?
since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
JD, and you were just getting to the good stuff. Please tell me. Wait, you mentioned a village.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. Of you. The soldiers
Cuts out when I alt tab.
running the place
Sorry.
like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that steered might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
I'm not going to be desperate. I'm not
No.
desperate. Play me a tune. War of the Worlds. I was half expecting them to start singing there. So, there's a village. Last bottle. There's a lot of like... I didn't see this. I was gonna jump on top of that. I didn't see the window. Shotgun ammo, string, water, some smokes. Oh, nice. That's a good find. And 4 bullets. Oh man, cards. Ah. Douche Modelo? I wonder if there's like actual brands and stuff. I like bolster this thing. There we go. Oh. That's nice. It's super pretty. Well, we can cross the little bridge, walk along there, or we can go down here and there's more houses to search. I wonder if there's fall damage. Obviously there's fall damage, but like, you know. There. And how much inventory space do I have? So it looks like I haven't used any inventory yet. Crafting. Okay, you have like a separate crafting. Mr. Fabulous. Hello. Some Atomfall tonight. I played a shooter since this new mouse I got has a shooter button on it, apparently, to slow my aiming down. Thumb trigger. The old one might have it too, and I just never played a shooter and didn't notice.
Let's have no trouble. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get
Are
it.
you bad? I was gonna talk to him.
You're not welcome here. You'll die here.
Okay, okay, I can go. Double.
You bugger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hell's teeth.
Is he actually scared of me pointing the gun at him?
I'll have your head.
Oh shit. He was lighting something on fire.
Ah, you little... Whoa.
Cricket? A cricket? A crumpet. The boxes are kind of awkward to look into. Mr. Fabulous. The water wheels. Did I just get tired? Do you see my vision kind of black in there? I don't see a stamina bar. Locked. Playing some Atomfall. Something terrible happened. The fire, Wyndham fire, was it? 1957. Burned out of control, burnt a nuclear plant, and now there's some funny shit happening. The only thing I know how to craft is a bandage, so... Seems kind of Fallout style so far with the grabbing stuff. I haven't seen a... Can I level up? Okay, it looks like there are some skills. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. So you have to find this stuff. Doesn't look like there's experience. Said. Skills are abilities unlocked with training stimulants. The skills menu shows you the amount of training stimulants required to unlock each skill. Some skills aren't available by default. These must be learned from the training manuals, which can be found through exploration or bought from traders. Okay. Ranged, melee, bartering. No idea what we're doing. We just kind of woke up in a bunker and we left. That's what you missed. We woke up, we left. There's something called the interchange. And I think we want to get there. Oh, I can hide in the grass. Yeah, we want to get to something called the interchange. And there's some glowy nuclear plant in the distance over there. That's kind of generally the direction I'm heading. It's a beacon in the sky. We ran into some dude who plays guitar. And yeah. Ooh, flashlight. Equipable tool. Much less threatening than walking around with a cricket bat. Lots of copies of the War of the Worlds. Julia? I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? The place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground. They need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is that they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Hallowed ground. Blow your stack. Did I just trigger a booby trap, but it didn't hit me? The uncertainty principle. John Steele, Special Agent. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. Do you think this is one of those skill books? Collectibles? I don't think so. Gun oil. Nice. See 3 of them. The guys in red seem to all be outlaws. We haven't run into anyone other than Guitar Dude out here that was nice. I don't even know if I should put oil on this thing. It'll just turn into a rusty sludge. There were at least 3 of them there. I haven't found very many cloths. Lots of alcohol. Little cloth. Like, I don't have any particular... We could go the other way. I don't think I need to be creeping through these people's base that we don't know. No army. They're not wearing red, are they? That seems like a much more organized group. Man, he's right there. That seemed like 8 guys walking in file wearing green. Yeah, like this is an outlaw base. This isn't good. I'm gonna get... Like, that's so tempting. There's so many of them. The rail yard. Think that was a trap, or do you think someone saw? Well, even if nobody saw me, they heard that.
What's up? Have they gone?
I can't lie down. A lot of things I want to look under. Right? That looks pretty serious right there. Jesus. Oh, that was like the hook for the tripwire, I think. Gun oil, glue, meat. A glass tumbler. I'm gonna go down there to where those two flags are, though. Or are we? No idea what the plot is yet. We're just chilling. What's this? Unexplored bunker. I have a can of meat, a grenade, a cricket bat, and a shotgun. I think we can go in here. Just find the interchange. I'm the best. That was like the main quest. Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access? We can use the tubes? Oh man. I just put a tin of pork through an ancient pneumatic tube. That's sweet. That's a neat storage. I really like the look of that big gated door with the British flags on each side, though. Yeah, this card was supposed to be hacked by that scientist to break this door open. Trespassing. I don't think I'm really equipped to fight bats. I guess. Cricket bat. It's right in the name. Wander into an industrial zone to start yanking levers. Bang. Strange noises from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. It was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key, and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and then what? Was taken to the construction site at the back of robotics by the site manager. This guy is really respectful of locks. I gotta give him that. Like, you know, I have to say, if my goal was to get in here, this would probably be. That would be the way. I'd use the window. Medical. Spaces crawl through and also jump. I'm sure that won't get us killed at any point. Your work here is vital. It is also secret. Fox, clever. Keep mum. I assume those would be lit up if they were working. Maybe I don't need to walk to every one. I think I like accidentally skipped part of it and made it right to the landmark added, the central processor. This guy was huffing glue. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him. Oh. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck taking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for? They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. Atomic battery. 9 mil. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's... The first call we answered mentioned Oberon. When we first left the bunker, we answered a phone. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case.
Do you require the operator? Perception is key.
What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
What do you think? Do we stick the nuclear battery into the terminal? Probably. Or do we go barter it for some bagels or something?
processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Okay, so we've got one battery put in. It looks like there's 12 more. Bard. Keep seeing that everywhere. It seems to be like the company name. I really thought I was going to be able to turn the power on. Or put that nuclear battery in there. Another dispatch too. Training stimulants. Unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Kick stun. I can kick. Kill momentum. Thick skin. Requires 5. Okay, so I can only do these because they're cheap. Endurance. Recovery. Fortitude. Disarm traps. Charisma. Scavenger. Weapon throw. Throwable damage. Throwable radius. Thick skin. Kill. Kick stun. Kick? Oh, yeah. First button I tried. Throw? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with that. So I can't take it back, and nothing else opened up. That one looks like it actually blew up. So I think this is like the central control, right? Because that's what it said. Nova Lux District, Umbras, Antiquas. And yeah, now we got to go find all that other stuff. Man. Game's hard on the jump scares. That one got me. The thing jumping out at me didn't get me as much as that got me. Oh, this looks like it's powered up now. Lots of string in here. Yes, cable management? Is that how they... Probably, actually. Cable management in 1957 was done with string. It's been trespassing since I came in here, but we haven't seen anything. This is a big place. Hexadecimal, hello? I'm in a bunker in Cumbria after a nuclear disaster in 1957. I actually think we're around 1967 or something now. I'm not 100 on the year, but it's been a few years. I believe we're sometime in the 1960s. 3rd December, 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way into Casterfall Wood and head north. No idea what's going on yet. I tried it out for a bit yesterday. I did go a different direction, and yet I was enjoying it. It's not really Fallout. Like, there's no levels, so it's not really Skyrim or anything. It seems like more of like a sneak around kill game. But it seems good so far. I'm having fun. Although, I just took a weird path and I climbed up a mountain and found this bunker. So at the very start of the game, you find a quest with no direction that's find the interchange. And I immediately found the interchange, climbing up a mountain. But I don't think I have the parts to actually get it going. Oh. Sweet. You are here. Data store C. Yeah, I immediately found this thing. I don't remember what all the things were called. There were definitely 4 data stores we had to turn back on. There's something at the back of the robotics department. At the back of the robotics department is the key to the admin office. Yeah, by the train yard. So we walked by the train yard right before we got here, I think. So there's a key in here to that. Fall damage test? I actually haven't noticed it say autosave at all yet. Oh, it like just saved? Isn't that what's on my screen right now? It hurt. That almost killed me, I think. What is that bar in the bottom right side? Is that my health? I think so. And running makes it go up quicker? No, I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's my stamina. And I didn't see it moving earlier because it was constantly maxed out. That would make sense. Chemicals, data room C store key. Notice, electric lock. Push the button. A lot of tape. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a mystery game too. It seems fun. It's like the TV. It's like my ideal television show. Is why I was interested in it, right? My ideal television show is some sort of post-apocalypse mystery disaster, but it actually has an ending. That's what's missing from most of them. Whereas it's a video game, so it probably has an ending. I just found a key. Oh, but then the thing was power. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this till later. I'm not sure. I didn't miss anything down there. Everything else is dead. Yeah, they light up when they're on. What kind of bunker is designed so there's only ladder access to an area? right? So the map said the other place was across, so we found the key to here. Yeah, there it is. Lots and lots of scrap and stuff. Make sure nothing's gonna creep up behind me. Let's get a battery across to the Skethermore vehicle depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. The scribbled map marks a location in the Skethermore region. Yeah, we're gonna need to leave to find batteries. That's what they look like. Those are spent ones. Spent nuclear batteries? Is what? How long have we been down here? Locked from the other side. Do you step in the water leaking out of the pipe at the nuclear facility? What kind of boots am I wearing? Man, laces on top. I don't think these... Are these waterproof? Can't believe I haven't tried that yet. That sounded painful. That one had no give. It was... He regretted that instantly. What the... Ah! A worm is attacking you. Worm of what? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't know if I could stomp a fish. Did that one just... Water's glowing. I don't know if we should be in this stuff. Jesus. I think. Is there anything even in there? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die in a school of fish. How is there a species of fish in this nuclear reactor? Actually, I just read a story in the news the other day about a nuclear reactor killing a bunch of fish, so... You like the Duke Nukemus kicking fish? It said I was bleeding a second ago. It doesn't anymore. Oh. I think that's when I'm actively getting bit. I didn't even find anything in here. Can't even eat the fish. Can't even eat the nuclear fish. Oh, yeah, it's just a wall behind it. No, there's nothing even in here. I can't move any faster than this. Fish or nuclear lamprey eels? They're nothing now. I've actually just eliminated an entire species already. So far, we've woken up in a bunker by a scientist who was stabbed and bleeding to death. He gave us a key card, which we've been using to break into other facilities. And we ran into one chill dude playing a guitar, and we've broken the neck of every other human we've come across. We haven't been a very good person so far. And then I found this facility, I think by accident, but it looks like we just need tons of batteries to get it going. So we came from the central processor. We just got that quest to go to Skethermore for a battery. Oh, we've already been here. Slatterdale. Yeah. So we came from Slatterdale. And this is where I was saying on that map, if we can get to the back of the robotics facility, there's a key to that door there, because he had a note on him saying that. So this is where we came from. Oh, but there was that town back there, or whatever it was. There was something that looked well kept. The first well kept thing I'd seen. It's right outside this door. Oh! Okay, we're going back this way.
What was that? Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
There were like 4 of them there. I don't know if we need to fight that. Everything's green in here. Oh, that's where we just were. That's right, and you can't get out here yet. Shoot. Oh, but look, we got another one turned on. We got Charlie and Delta unlocked. This is still broken. We have a can of meat in the tube. Oh, I have a gun too. Do I have 2 shotguns? Alright. So we have to go back this way. Man, that one gets me every time. I don't know why. Yeah, we need some more nuclear batteries.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Can they come through here? Because I want to bash them over the head. Apparently this is like some sort of gateway to invisibility. Oh no, it just turned yellow. They saw me. What do we think?
Well, there's nobody here now. Keep your eyes peeled.
All right. Ouch. Headshots seem to count, though. Oh, nice.
Not there at all. Think you're faster with that?
Leave her. Fight it.
Ooh, I guess it works both ways. He just said, you don't get lucky twice. He just got lucky twice. If a fight is too big, we can just not walk in there. No, we can't. This is the only way out.
Bloody fuss over nothing.
Those are the two bunkers. Like the fish one and the other one. That's the central storage. This is the only way out. Yeah. Main facility. Take off work boots?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Get this over with, Sharp. I'm gonna cut you to pieces. What the? Stay put while I shoot you. Bollocks!
Man, the melee guys actually kind of hide.
What the heck? Punch.
I think that hurt me. I didn't even see him. You have like literally one health.
Spineless bastard. They're gone.
Well, let's see what we got. Carrier 22 rifle. A revolver. Another shotgun. Nail bomb. Stick. Molotov. Some meat. A Lee number 4, but we're full. Double barrel shotgun, average damage, low range. Single shot shotgun, high damage, average range. I'm never really getting close to people. Can I like break it down or something? Drop? Low damage, high accuracy. High damage, low accuracy. Bolt action sniper. Yeah. Yes, please. $13 bullets. Oh, nice. Now, were there 2 of those? Spiked club. Where were we trying to go? Just the hay.
Let's just calm down. Hey!
That was pretty sick. Okay. I win. The bunker is now mine. We went up there, eh? Yeah. That's where we put the first battery in. I wonder if we kept that first battery? No, because it opened the door to get further. That's right. Welcome to Slattendale. So yeah, I climbed up this mountain and immediately found the interchange, but there was something down here that I think was supposed to draw my eye a lot more. This is also outlaw territory, although on the other side of the river, we saw a bunch of dudes marching in formation. So I think there's another faction over there. Yeah, down here, on our way in, this. Wyndham Village. That's what the guitar player dude mentioned.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
That it? Can I come in? I don't know how to holster. I keep getting the flashlight out. I don't think once you pick up an item, you can ever not have an item in your hands again. Because I tried putting nothing in one of the hotkeys. Maybe that's the world we live in. I'm supposed to be walking around with a rifle. Who knows what's in here?
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Tomorrow, if we could.
Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the Quarantine Protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
All right.
I see you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's be civilized about this.
Yeah.
Hands away from any weapons.
Yep. How about
This
this?
is our turf. Don't come back.
Ooh, Q. Why isn't that in the thing? Sweet. I found the local village Wyndham. This place is under the control of a group of soldiers calling themselves Protocol. Being a stranger here means the soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems, though I was warned not to cause any trouble. That does seem like an odd policy for a militarily occupied city, doesn't it? Oh, you're new here, are you? Go on then. You're free to wander about. It's like, what about the people who live here?
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess
there we
sorted
go.
out.
This blasted
place. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
You just take down anyone.
The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and
Solid
not tell us
hedge.
it for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye. I suppose so.
Not sure about you.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
These guys don't seem like they're very good.
Gather your tat and get out.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
So what's up? Do you want to talk or anything? No? I can break that lock. We've done worse. We have no idea what's going on. And now we have poison. You want me to poison someone for you? Apparently we just do what people tell us. Ooh! Robot.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Oh.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
What if I, oh, it says bird too. What if I don't?
Target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
Press X to dash. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He left me with exactly 1 life. That was like the epitome of warning shots. I'm sorry. No, guys, seriously. Seriously. They accepted my apology. No, it was an okay. It was an accident. That's a nice gun.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits.
Yeah, I'll stay away from him.
The woods for foraging. Request an escort at the village hall.
How come they can stand in front of you? Hmm? Oh, he's got one of those batteries in him. That's what I need. No, no, sorry. A bandage seems convenient. Building seized. Do not enter. Explosive lure. Did he just say I see you? I think he did.
Someone's sneaking around out there.
Someone's sneaking around out there. Nothing to see here. There's another one of those phone booths.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Can you tell me where to find more of those strange batteries? How do those batteries work?
Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
It's kind of neat. So I guess this is like the enemy or the good guy. We're not sure yet. But these phone booths kind of appear everywhere. So I guess the quest can continue and you can keep going in random directions. Decadent practices will not be tolerated. Sticks up my pinky secretly. What if I sit on this bench and cross my legs? Oh, put that away, man. We've already pissed these people off. Have your identification papers ready. Is this trespassing past here?
Don't be causing trouble.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Captain Sims.
warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities. To wit, such barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and beliefs.
Oh, they're worshipping things. Okay. Your pagan practices. Perception test negative. Transmission test negative. Negative, 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 negative. Positive. Within zone, convoy 4. Cancelled. Something happened. What happened, sir? I like the decor.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Are you the only one in here? And you drew your gun. Fantastic. I'm gonna eat your breakfast. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think he saw me. Look at the classic English breakfast. The scientist we recovered from the remains of Convoy 3 has proven less helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upward as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems. Disastrously so for aircraft.
Outlaws. Back, or you'll be sorry. Back the way you came, or else.
Me? Or him?
Lost him. Must have moved on. Something feels off.
Oh, they probably came to inspect who stole the bread. It's a cake. I don't think they care.
Well, well. A new face.
Oh, the captain. Hey, man. Symposium of papers on recent findings in physics.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I actually don't know. We don't know.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now,
seems reasonable.
There are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Oh, here it comes.
I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
We literally walked, like, we've been outside less than 300 meters.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Yeah, but I don't. It was
Beyond
grassy,
no illusions,
hilly.
we must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Okay. My memories are gone.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something.
Should I tell him about the interchange? I don't know.
We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties.
Maybe I keep it as a bargaining chip.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have Protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline.
Oh, no.
Good, I'm sure of it.
Are we the bad guys?
We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
I've been in this village for 5 minutes, and I think I'm joining the Gestapo here.
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
I think we made the right choice not to tell him we just went into the interchange now. It seems to be an accurate assessment. Yeah, I think I was correct in telling him that he's like, anyone who goes near the interchange will be shot. I chose to withhold that information, you know? I'm feeling good about that decision right about now. Burn salve recipe. Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. Sims. It seems to be an accurate assessment, yeah. Zero to Gestapo in like 12 seconds here. Talked to 2 people in the village, and now I'm going to investigate the baker. Requires June's key. And if we disappear June, we get to open a chest, so win-win. The Atomic Festival. Oh no, put that away. Gun pointing actually seems to like have reactions and consequences. Who's this guy? Why are these guys so wary? I think it's because I ate this guy's toast. Hold on, welcome back.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need...
We know there's a battery in Skethermore. We came from Slatterdale.
at the village hall.
Wyndham Hardware. Oh. There's the bakery. Let's go into the hardware first. Let's do something not in a beeline on quest. I like the aesthetic of the game. Like just the
A new customer.
period.
How'd you do?
Is that a dead bird in a cage? Buddy. Buddy. I think there's something wrong with your bird. I feel like we're entering a Monty Python sketch.
Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
I have money.
Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm just playing some
well,
clueless dude.
I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Let's trade with him before we piss him off. Let's see what we can get. Bandages. Is that a machete? Farming knife. First aid kit. Shotgun. Allows the crafting of painkillers. Recipe. We shot all our pistol ammo, right? I do have some bullets. Single shot rifle, low damage, high accuracy. Bolt action, no. This is the one I don't really care about. Those aren't worth very much. That's the nail bomb. Slice of stolen cake.
Oh.
Each trader has specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the to give column to learn trader preferences.
Very good.
So this guy likes this. All my grenades. Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after pulling the pin. We're out of gun slots, though. You know what I'm saying? Out of inventory space. He's picky.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Crafting recipes. You have found a crafting recipe. Painkillers. Herbs. Glass. I haven't even looked at the ground actually outside. I never even thought about picking grass and stuff. Iodine. Seems like we're missing iodine.
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
What happened at the power plant?
Explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Frit. Short and frightened? Frit? Nothing to be frit of?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods.
So that's probably why the illegal worship.
Down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Loose lips. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, but I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton, Special Agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since the Lord Haha, Harry. When I was a kid, I actually built a crystal set radio. It's like a certain type of crystal, and if you wrap enough copper around a tube, and then you can use the crystal to tune it, you can actually pick up and listen to radio signals without power. It's pretty cool. I can't remember why I did it, but I do remember doing it. Yeah, some sort of crystal diode and copper wire. Inventory full. So I guess your crafting inventory has a limit? How many glass tumblers do we have? 20. I feel like that Zippo could be useful. He gets really mad if you get close to him. Alright, so if you're just joining, we seem to have joined... Oh! Oh! Yes, please. We seem to have joined some sort of local Gestapo. I'm supposed to investigate the baker. I'm not even 100% sure for what. I think pagan rituals?
Oh, who are you?
I'm new here.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Okay, okay. No, I don't work for the soldiers.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I'm not playing my cards.
Well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
You need someone to talk to?
But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
What if I go fetch a bag of wheat for you or something? He sells bread and cake.
I've got plenty.
I've got plenty. Yeah, that's fair. Tin of pork? Oh shit, that's valuable. I think this is our full inventory. Like, I think I only have 2 spots. I'm not gonna tell her that.
I know.
3 spots. Top-notch edition. Is this going to be trespassing? Yeah, why would I buy her bread when I can just take it? A Cornish paste? I'm just straight up eating that. Bakery, backdoor key. We have not successfully kicked anything open yet. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller too. Hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Tina. Looks like we need to go talk to Tina. Figure out what's going on with this baker. Report any strangers to the military authority immediately.
Behave
On your
yourself,
face.
City.
I miss seeing John Mills' pictures. He's right dreamy.
Stay informed. Daily briefings held here. Flint, you'll never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail, and no mistake. Archdruid. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon— oh, this is that thing he was talking about. The terrible radio. Oh.
Of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
It's that nuclear plant. There's like very little direction, eh? Look at this. Food theft is a capital offense.
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
There's herbs. We needed those. Do you think it's they're weeds. I'm helping. Don't worry, we're helping.
Join the army to see the world and get some action. Well, that worked out brilliantly, didn't it?
It's like having another bloody war.
I wonder if those come back. The ticket to getting out of the zone is finding out what happened at Yon Plant. I'm buggered if I have any idea. I bet you don't. Tell you what, bet the Proteus don't know either. Call no blimp, just full of hot air. Ignorant as the rest of us. I think they're as happy as sand, boys, playing cock of the walk. Don't want to find out. It's up to us. I have not drank anything yet. Water. The crafting tool. I ate those other potatoes raw. Wherein
Wonder what's going on with
religious
Nancy
practices are forbidden. How do you get in here?
thinks me dead.
Not sure about you.
Casterful Woods, Bridge Street. Hey, this way. Let's keep heading towards the nuclear plant. Looks like there's something in the water over there. I have to look too. What's up?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Watch your step. Right there.
No, no.
Off with you, or else.
Sorry.
Is anyone
Oh.
out there?
No entry. My bad.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Respect the protocol. No entry.
Do as you're told.
I remember seeing a metal detector in the trailer. I want to find a metal detector.
Right.
Tea. We are full of tea. Use. Heart rate slow. A pewter tankard. I like these little gnomes. I wish I could pick them up. Can't go that way. We're supposed to find who? Tina or something? Excuse you. Nook Lane.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make yourself as cold as arse around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. Show some blitz spirit, he says. Like the Luftwaffe.
I feel like closing off the building and then keeping all of your steel tools out in the rain is a poor choice.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
I haven't found any villagers to talk to. A boat? Danger. Leeches. Nuclear leeches. What do we think that is? See what I mean? Like people are searching around on the ground. I want a metal detector. Maraview Hotel. Slice of cake. Oh no. Be cautious. I actually need some water. I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed. State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could. Not sure I like the look of you.
All right. Into the hotel? My inventory's full, so we gotta offload some stuff too. Really small inventory. Oh. It's not actually a hotel. I feel like that grenade's probably more valuable than these potatoes. Thought that was a person. Cute little car. I guess we're leaving town? I didn't find that person.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Sorry.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Unknown. We don't need to finish the Gestapo quest. We need to find a battery. Weatherington or something? Well, they just like put an arbitrary wall in the center of town. That's actually cool.
Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Monstrosities? We haven't seen a monstrosity yet. Mmm.
Is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
I haven't found like any valuable loot at all yet. We found those 2 skill points, but you need 5 for anything meaningful. No way. Props for the interactive. Oh! I do like interactive props. I think we can... Oh, oh! Or bound. Oh. See, like, there's a lot of this going on. I feel like that's not very secure. That looks like a protocol soldier.
Watch yourself, civvy.
They're definitely, like, scooping around. I think I just need the metal detector to be able to dig. When I actually tried the game the other day, it was the first thing I found. I think I missed it in this one. That meat was worth a lot of money. And eat the cake.
Who made that noise?
We're like not enemies, right? Yeah.
There's no one here.
Yeah, this side of the river is way chiller with these armed groups. They don't shoot at you. I mean, the other side of the river had armed groups too, but they were hostile. Sorry. I don't want to piss off the protocol soldiers. There's not even anything in here.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
They're not very smart, are they?
I saw that. I know you're there.
I'll find you, there's no hiding from me. Not here. They've done a runner.
They've done the runner. Vault. I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they all went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know.
Something's not right.
That's it? Now that one door was locked because there was no power. Oh, yikes. Maybe we don't want the power on? Why are the guns facing out at the water? You think I can jump off here? No, I won't hit the water. tried to get over the fence. They seem to forget real quick when you commit crimes. Yep, look, weapon away.
Don't be causing trouble. Don't know the password, do you? Thought as much.
I don't.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Am I allowed to cross the bridge?
About
Got a
this.
grave down there,
Hands
let's not
away
have
from
any
any
trouble.
weapons.
Wyndham Village. Tunnel. Okay, that's the first thing we've seen. You not like the light? What's up? That barrel spawned with string, apparently. Cricket bat. Druid? Druid just, you be a threat? I think we just found a new faction. It was green though, not red. I don't think he's evil. Yo! Yo!
You are not. You are troubling.
I'm not. Look.
Leave death to
No, I put it away. Ooh, I put it away. Bows are deadly, but take a while to reload. I was trying not to start an international incident. Intranational? Rifle ammo. The garden center. We need to find someone to trade with. What's that? Molotov. Nice. Scarfing raw potatoes. More Molotovs. I wonder if these regrow. Requires key. This guy is thwarted 100% by the smallest amount of glass. Freaking rats, man. I think we just ate all those tomatoes. Did that rat just leap at me? Monty Python's leaking again. We got the freaking rabbit. It's the less lethal rat version. Greenhouse key. Oh, that was convenient. There's a lot of little irritating enemies. Oh no. He's pretty useless, mobility-wise. E, have we confirmed we're a man yet? I think so. We don't know who we are. Chemicals, burn cell, alcohol. We haven't been burnt yet, but I'm guessing it's a major thing. There's a whole ass item to prevent wounds. Probably more valuable than bread. We know where we can get bread too. We're full of string. We haven't found like any recipes. Need new backpack.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous.
Thanks, boss.
Careful.
See, he doesn't seem so bad. Is there a map? There is. We haven't looked at the map yet. So I'm guessing we either started here or here? I think we started here. We just walked down into the village. Did a bunker somewhere? Maybe this is just the Casterfell Woods too? I think that's it. I think if I move, I'm gonna move quickly on that map. Yeah. So this isn't, that's not like a world map. Is there a world map? Latindale. Maybe I shouldn't make the exclamations go away. Interchange, that's the big bunker we were in. We know about Skethermore, because there's a nuclear battery there. Open to trades. The old mine. Some company logo.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
You sure?
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago
I like your
around
hat.
here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I'll sit down for a cuppa. I was just passing through, but it's nice to meet someone who doesn't want to kill
It's
me.
always a pleasure to meet a wandering soul. Stay a while. Let Mother Jago look after you. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
Would. Well, let's trade first. Locally grown tomatoes, bandages, spores. Looks like I can get them because they go into the crafting inventory. Cures poison. Allows the crafting of antidotes, so we want that. I like this, where we can bait a swarm in. Let's give her a tin of meat. And there were more Molotovs in that barn. Doesn't seem to care much about grenades. I can craft more bandages, but I actually haven't even maxed out on cloth yet. That's an expensive recipe. Oh, my grenades. Do we keep the burn salve? I'll have the recipe for that. What's that worth? We wanted to empty the inventory, I guess, right? Can't be a hoarder in this game. Spores. I assume we'll find them somewhere else.
There. All done.
Our fourth recipe, antidote, and we can actually make that one. Chemicals, herbs, cloth, and glass.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after.
Jail of theirs.
But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
What if that's that part in Wyndham I couldn't get into?
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
The voice in the soil.
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all. Listen. A curious soul like yours. Perhaps you are interested in a deeper understanding of this place.
Even like a low-level understanding would work at this point.
If, in exchange, you would help me with a small matter. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back.
She seems very
Probably
reasonable.
got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
Track that one. Yeah. Rob a druid's castle?
Take care, won't you?
He doesn't have much, eh? Where's your roof, lady? Where do you live? What's going to be our trader stamp? Or traders here. Did that work? I tried to stamp the map, I guess. All damage check. Probably make a save game anyways. That was quick. Did we save? Okay. Cannot jump off a cliff. Remote bunker in the woods? Wonder if we go in here gun drawn or not.
Oh my goodness.
Joyce.
I thought I was alone in here.
I'm just gonna take all your stuff. 1 second. There doesn't seem to be a stealing mechanic in this game. Nobody minds you picking up anything. Cannot survive jumping off a cliff. Skyne theory. Hamlet University Press. That's the first bard crate I've seen. You gonna care about this? Training stimulants. So now we have 3. At 5 we can upgrade a real skill. SMG. 1 sec, you got like the best stuff we found so far. I gotta finish robbing you. Four points now. Oh, we can upgrade some other stuff. Throwables damage. Kill momentum. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Your items are worth more when bartering. Disarm traps and harvest their supplies. Conditioning. Kind of like charisma. Just to see where it leads. I like more dialogue choices. Oh. Probably have to find a book.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I've been friendly to everybody.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times.
I'm friendly,
You
but I
haven't
don't share my
immediately tried to kill me,
information.
at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone.
Well, I said that to the
I'm
last
Joyce,
person.
by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in. My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here.
Pretty sure we found her corpse already.
Anyway, the expedition did
Definitely
not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slatten Dale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
I bet you she's from Convoy 4. Because that other guy was saying nobody from Convoy 4. I think I know she's dead. I have found a dead scientist.
By air. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. The helicopter carrying her crashed in the woods. I can mark the spot for you, for what it's worth. I doubt any of them walked away from that wreck. Poor devils. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. Spent a week or two dodging outlaws in the jail and the loons in the woods before I found this place.
I know they can't radio. I've already read that. There's a
communications monitoring station, I think.
hollow sphere-shaped interference.
Very slowly. It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area. If I could get at the connected systems from in there... But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
So she has the same plan as the telephone dude. Yeah, honest, see, no, I'm not telling anyone any of that.
Ah, now that depends on your definition. Yes, there is an entrance in these woods. I can mark it for you. The caveat being that it's sealed up tighter than the Bank of England. You'll never get in. Believe me, I've tried. Without access to the interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the interchange was open, and its power restored... But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
The Bank of England?
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again.
So, I'm pretty sure Dr. Garrow's corpse is like right there. Or wherever that... No, right here. This is the thing we need the key for. Pretty sure Dr. Garrow's corpse is right there. Wouldn't I have... recently updated. That's probably not that important. Should I tell her the interchange is open?
The interchange unpowered and sealed tight. I'm rather stumped. All I can do is poke around this bunker and hope for a miracle. I really should get back to my tinkering. Perhaps I'll see you around.
Ah, I can't even reopen the dialogue now. Oh, because I'm supposed to go investigate the helicopter. That's not so bad. So, I know the interchange is open. We opened it. we need 2 more nuclear power batteries to progress inside of it. We've gotten 2 little spots opened up, and we're locked out by batteries. Those are enemies.
We don't know you.
No, just chill. Bro, I have a sniper rifle and I'm in a freaking concrete bunker.
What's
Don't.
happening? Are they gone?
Oh.
First time in my life, I do it. Don't know why I'm doing it, but it don't matter.
I don't want to just start a war with them. Also don't have that many bullets. Excuse me.
Get out! Heretics!
Nope, not friendly. That was my Discord. Bow and arrows. Oh. Ooh.
Take this.
One sec. I think he just shot. Oh.
Heretics will die.
One way to do it, I guess. Aim, draw, fire. I guess we're a druid now. So mark the crash site. Right there. Straight? I can go straight. Gonna have to go to the left of that hill. Is that the tunnel we came through? It's on all those trees. I didn't see that before. Doesn't look good, whatever it is. Damn 3 bullpup. High damage, high rate of fire, semi-auto assault rifle. probably still use my rifle ammo. In this, though. I don't think I need to have my flashlight in here. I think the flashlight's Q. Yeah. Going in circles. Are they red or green? They're wearing weird hats. I think if they're wearing weird hats, they're violent. Looks like it's both together though, doesn't it? Shh.
Who claims to be wise
Excuse me.
and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her.
I trust her more now. I am kind of impatient with this dude.
Do not trust Mother Draco.
What if I don't trust you?
Mother Draco is compromised.
Helicopters this way. And not here. Do we want to go explore this? It's hard to tell from far away what group of people. Man, having jump be crawl was a really weird choice there. Hard to tell what group of people. Druid. He has an axe. I haven't even seen an axe yet. I don't know if this is actual good hiding. I feel like this is an assault rifle situation. Does he have a whip? What do you have? Sickle. The other one didn't go with him. No, 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 no. I'm invisible. I think I actually am invisible. Sickle.
The Trinity is one. One head has three faces.
Now we're just going the opposite way. Looks like I can go in there and up there and over the hill, actually.
First time in my life I know what I'm doing.
Don't know why I'm doing it, but it don't matter.
That guy walking around with a sickle knows more about what he's doing than I do. I want to follow them. Did we pick them off? Oh, I forgot we had a bow. I missed. I think I hit this.
The Trinity is one. One head has three faces.
I don't have many arrows to be losing them like that. Oh, I bet there's a recipe. Checkpoint. Is that a druid checkpoint? I haven't seen them do anything organized yet. Oh yeah, they have that castle. So that's the castle they were talking about, maybe? Druid castle. No, that's the druid castle. It's not. Whoa.
We don't know what you intend.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Look, I put it away. I put it away.
Your intentions are unclear.
Is there a way to signal my intentions? Apparently it's just back away. How much inventory? I don't even have inventory space. Why is it so blurry? Oh, there they go. Folks, we've lost the textures. Caster fell down.
You trouble. We cannot feel out your intent. Something prowling around out there.
There's something prowling around, yeah, man. I don't really want to be, though. Yo, yo, yo.
Go or die, heathen.
Go or die. Okay, that's pretty clear. I can go.
Where have you got to, eh?
No? Okay.
I'm taking a shot. Bloody sneaky. That heretics will die. Dead body. No. Take this.
How do you... I just straight up ate that one. Didn't I kill 3 people? That person who jumped me with the knife, yeah. It really got me. Arming knife. Jesus. None of those have got me. I don't even know, like, what kind of damage is that gonna do? Today I found another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange, just like that one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts, too. It's a wonder the soldiers aren't swarming around it. Maybe they don't give a rat's arse, and they know it's locked up for good. Worth a go, though, eh? The outlaw has scribbled a map to the door's location. Oh, I just changed the quest for tracking. Ah, that's okay. Don't really care about the helicopter for that old lady I'm not supposed to trust. Power. We've needed to turn on power. So many things aren't accessible because of power. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Look at this thing. What is this? Is this real? Like a one-man vehicle? This is tiny, man. Is this scaled properly? Meet me. Sorry. It's a two-man car. I feel like the guy on top would have a lot of trouble taking cover if he needed to. Can he get in there too? We're gonna fix that thing. Can I take the gun out? The gun is still there. Brian, couldn't get this fixed before I left for my holiday. Can you have a look? Main breaker levers in the control room. Watch out though, fault's causing a short. Everything inside the substation fence is live, so make sure you isolate the lot. Else you'll end up smoked as a kipper. Oh, yep. Thought we gotta play a mini-game operation here. That was one of those nuclear batteries I need. I didn't touch it. To be fair, I did walk in there holding a metal machete. I didn't touch it though. That's that battery I need. He obviously had the same idea. A Bard memo mentions the possibility of spare atomic batteries. Thought I could get it. I hope it's there. I think I almost did get it. Now, obviously, we're supposed to flip a switch first, right? To fix the problem. Alright. Alright. Now we actually have to figure out how to make a map marker, though, because I think this is, like, the most important item in the game. I know they're not trying to be Fallout, but making giant nuclear energy cores one of the most important items. Mark. Battery. It like, oh, it does show up. You just have to zoom in. Okay. So yeah, we marked. That's the like the trader lady. So that note said we had to go inside and flip a switch. Control room? This seems easy. It's cool. Substation override. Just like single bullets everywhere. It's kind of weird. Looks like there's only the one interactable switch. Burn salve recipe. We already learned that. I wonder if I can trade it. They're worth a lot, right? I bet you I can trade that. They're hunting me. I'm just trying to fix their freaking power. This one's fixed, that one's not. I don't know why. Inspection. We'll pull the switch again. Nice. Water, iodine, atomic battery, roasted. Spare batteries being stored somewhere. See what happens if we pull the switch again. Goes back to both shorting out. I will bet you that these are two different. They're actually doing something else. Like one of them's working now. You know what I mean? Is the one that's sparking in a state of disconnect? We went in there. Looks like all the wires are connected. So when it's sparking, is there like a visual disconnect? No. Didn't even see this one. So that's probably the third switch. Yeah. Didn't even look at that one. I can turn that one off. We can go in there. I didn't see it because it wasn't sparking when we approached the building because the other two were. So it should be that. Yeah, it's still getting all the power from the dam, but none of the buildings exist anymore, and it has to go somewhere.
Leave or believe. Wait, I hear someone. There's no one here. If you stay, you believed. Death to unbelievers.
Not enough space in backpack. I'm full on ammo for something. You can only hold 30 bullets? That's kind of a pain. And that's for the rifle, right? We're full of rifle ammo. Can't have that. The phone over there. What if we can put it in the tube? Bandage. I thought that was toilet paper for a second. Bells of skulls. Jinx. Terrier rifle. Key. Rifle ammo. Yeah, we're full. Datlow Hollow Grounds. To whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed these bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them would come back to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Jinx. The bottom is a detailed map to a manor in Casterfell Woods. We have so many notes and places to go, and we're not actually going anywhere. Just picking up more notes. Oh, we found a battery. That's, you know, it's like the whole point, I think. Trader camp, nice.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
You look blue, buddy. Oh.
Now,
Yours.
look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear
Oh, I
the
hate
air
it when
with,
people
you know.
start with their
I
personal
know
business.
I don't look, well, entirely normal.
Fair.
I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
So we know some people worship the voice in the soil.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do?
If you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way. To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose.
So he doesn't even know how it happened.
And join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
So everyone else who gets infected, like, gets chased, gets some religious thing. The town we were in banned the religion.
Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
We always trade before we pry. He has arrows, herbs, poison bomb recipe. Our inventory is full. I have 2 of these. Consumables manual allows consumable skills to be purchased. Is that an atomic battery? He just has an atomic battery? Something tells me this is very heavily weighted.
I've no need of that.
The assault rifle, though. Burn salve recipe, because we've already learned it. Old Faithful?
Not much demand, sorry.
He wants all my stuff. But to be fair, we'll be getting a poison bomb, another nuclear thing, and some other form of skill. Come on, man. All my bandages, too.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new
You
to
have
trade
found
with
a
you next
training
time.
manual.
And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Let's just finish with him first.
There's not much anyone knows about them, not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the sun.
Them glowy batteries.
They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
So the druids have the batteries. We bought a battery from this dude, so now we have 2 batteries. We can actually go back and finish the next part of the interchange. And I got a recipe, but we sold everything. Allows consumables to be purchased. New skill available. Gut health, buff duration, blue fingers. Requires 6 points. Okay, so we just unlocked one whole new tree. Longer buffs. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. I knew we'd be able to get spores. The only place we've seen them is with the lady the telephone dude told us not to trust. But I'm guessing with that skill, we can harvest spores from this. Whoa, I don't even have a melee weapon anymore. Those other trees we killed were docile. Still haven't found the metal detector, which I found in like the 2 minutes where I was testing the game before the stream. I guess we're kind of close to the helicopter now. It's just down the river. We can just follow the river. I can't get sidetracked. Sorry, I just glanced over. I think it said the stream stopped for a second. Not sure though. Okay. How do I know what faction this guy's from? Here. It's like Little John.
Eh? What was that? You are true. You will be more use. Oh, I'm hurt bad.
I don't have a melee weapon.
Must be this way.
Damn it! We've been killed!
You will be more useful.
Face mask can block bullets.
Right, you.
You can only have 30 bullets, apparently. I'm sure there's a backpack upgrade somewhere.
Gone, but they were here.
He's gone. Sweet. There's the helicopter, too. Perfect. We cannot feel your intent. That means they've spotted me.
Mayday! 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 This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Oh, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. Oh, you're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
New lead found. Dr. Garrow heading to the village. Track. Contract. Headed for the nearby village. This one? No, that's the Datlow grounds. Probably this one. That looks like a village, like 4 little buildings together. Maybe? Like this is a village. No. This? Village. We've already been there. We didn't fully explore it though. Can't actually get up that way. Really, I can go under it and left?
Definitely something out there. You. Someone messing me about.
Empty your hands, or
Got him.
Go or die here. Heck!
Oop. That was close. 5 bullets, 4 kills? Not bad. Could have done worse. They all have cloth. Right, now we have full health for the first time in forever. Seems druids drop cloth, that just seems like their thing. You talking to me?
You bugger.
Just start hucking sickles? I think we level up that friggin' throwable skill. You know how many traps we've triggered and none of them have ever hurt us? I don't even see that one. Oh, I think that they're just to scare you. I really want to find that metal detector. I know it's a big part of the game, and we're exploring so much without it. This is starting to look kind of serious here. There's a bird in that cage. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot better than I was expecting. Watermill cellar. What do they read down here? Doesn't say trespassing. Bird from the other side. Full of shotgun ammo. First aid kit, Molotov, pistol bullets, hard crate. Another training stimulant. String. We're so full of everything and we haven't really learned, like, much. Painkiller recipe. We've already learned that. Molotov recipe. Learn that. We missed that walking in, because we've been in here. I think that's everything. It's like a random cellar? That was full of recipes. Now we're trespassing. The stone circle. Must not be Sunday. I heard the soil. I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. This is probably This is probably a very violent area. The Speaking Cave. Not really seeing anyone. Oh.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
A lot of cages. One looked violent. Okay, well they left that dude in the cage to die, so we probably don't want to get captured.
The Trinity is what?
Heard something. Bloody heretics will die.
Not good.
What?
Sickle in your face. How do you like a sickle in your face? Shoot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, druids all have cloth, so you can just keep crafting bandages, I think. Here's all the sickles I threw at his face. We sniped that first guy, though. That went much better. Rock and stone? The cave is blessed. To hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand. The songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body, the voice speaks to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear its voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places that they may feel the sacrament of this soil too. Some sort of weird fungus thing there. That's a cool knife. We're just like coming into these people's home and murdering them, though.
They are here. Yes! Yeah, you tell them.
We just sold our poison. Oh no, antidote. I think I triggered a trap, poison trap or something. Or maybe it's just toxic in here because there's a lot of corpses. Spores, yeah. We don't have the blue fingers skill. I can get it. Nice. Just eat some potatoes from the poison backpack. Yeah, we can just jack these instead of them hurting us. There we go. I think we almost died from the poison there. First time we've been poisoned or burnt or anything. Person had blue eyes. Until I took an arrow to the knee. Am I supposed to get out of here?
Where'd you run off to then? There's no one here.
Look, you can't throw in there.
I knew it. There is some. Go on, give.
Farming knife? Is that it? It was just like a little loot cave.
To unbelievers.
Okay, yeah, there was a whole direction we didn't go yet.
Bloody hell.
Leave him! Keep
I was trying to draw, and it didn't draw at all. And those last two, I don't know what happened. It was perfect, but it was not what I was doing.
The soil will.
That was pretty good. What do we want to get rid of? We need to get to that tube thing. Already learned that. They're worth a lot of money though. We have 3 sickles. I like this knife. I think they're going to be good for throwing. So I guess it's down here we didn't go yet. They have like a nice stash of stuff set up. Glass bottles, potatoes. Bam.
You will be more use dead. I'm bleeding. Oh, you little. I'll find you. Careful. You won't get lucky.
Silly bugger.
Mr. Antler's coming here.
I'm hurt. Oh, it's bad. Keep your head in picture.
Oh, shit.
I'm shooting. Oh, God. Fire in. Hang on.
Dude. A mace? That's our first, like, medieval weapon. Get rid of this.
Will die.
Oh. That. Oh. Whoa, hello.
Hey, I see you.
Throwing the axe is my favorite, I think. Red, eat that. I mean, let's get some more bandages. That was a regular attack. Oh no, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna mace the hell out of people. No! Ooh. Got lost. What do we think this thing is? I don't even know what the... I used friggin' print screen. I don't even know what the screenshot button is on Game Pass. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. Carefully drawn map. So we've already found her. The telephone guy doesn't trust her, but apparently she's the source of the blue eyes in people. She has some sort of concoction that keeps them from going insane. I guess this is where we pray? Yoink. Full of spores. Antidote, that's sweet. Because we used our antidote when we came in here. Just destroy their altar. They come back, they're like, everyone's dead, and they destroyed our altar. No map of this place. I think that's it in here. We came from there because I was crouching above that lip and shooting. Sit on it. Take me out, boss. Wicker basket. Some tea, just drink it then. Full of arrows now.
The voice is everything.
We'd already cleared it. Oh, hello.
Help me! Let's see how you like this.
Oh, man. We've been in here? I feel like there's not very many, like, different loot items. Trying to free the bird. Trying to shoot the rope above the cage. String, bottles. They just have a lot of stuff. Ooh, that's the first time one's got me. Okay, bleeding. Here's bleed. Yikes. There was meat in here, I think. There, we can craft another bandage. All that for a bit of pistol ammo. Okay, yeah, we did the loop. We did the loop. Oh shit. I sold the assault rifle. And the pistols. We need to go kill some people with guns again.
Trouble.
Hell's teeth.
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your life!
You will be more.
Yikes.
You stay.
Come off it! Stop your moaning!
Oh, hell's teeth!
can't miss all of the shots, can I? Jesus. That's okay. Play aim labs here for a second.
There's soil! What?
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight! Look!
Man.
It's over for you!
Alright. Getting the wrist movement up.
Time to believe.
You little...
Careful! You won't get jammy too! We're losing people! Fight hard!
It will die!
You'll suffer for what you've done!
Okay. That went well. So I think this was the reward for that cave, is this mace. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think this is probably a lot more powerful than I thought. We haven't used it. We got ambushed there. I feel like hatchets and axes are going to be worth money. Oh, we've already searched here. Should we just go? We're already through it, actually. Let's go to the Druid Castle and get the book for the lady. Should be up here, I think. I'm like on top of it. No marker on the compass or anything. Pretty freaking creepy. It wasn't in there and I missed it, was it? I'm pretty sure we got everything from in there. I thought she wanted me... Okay, well, it's gone now. Yeah, she wants me to go here to the Druid camp. Just straight. Yikes. Oh, went to the side. Wasn't expecting that. A lot of fires just burning in the wild here. What is that? I don't know if I want to mess with that thing. I can hear a druid.
And death to unbelievers.
Oh! Yeah, the plant got mad though. Don't even have room to craft anything. Bleed resistance. Yikes. I think I'm gonna try loading the game. It seems to be running a bit worse than it was at the very start. Give it a quick reboot. I've been meaning to play that again. Atomfall. Kind of want to go back. I want to go here. We can go forward and right.
It's time to bleed. Take this. Help me! I'm bleeding.
Got him. I wonder what that big flower thing was. Casterfell Woods official guide. The official guide to the Casterfell Woods. The history of Casterfell Keep is a fascinating one. Originally built in around 1325 to hold a garrison to fight potential raids from over the Scottish border in response to the Great Raid of 1322. The castle was never tested in a war and fell into disrepair. Oh, there it is. I was like, what castle? Coming for you. Or not, though. I want to go out here and right.
Death to the unbelievers!
Lost it!
Right,
They've stood it up!
Death to unbelievers!
Better check it out.
I'm firing!
Murderer, I'll kill you!
Oh, man. Think that barrel explodes? I was gonna say, you can't paint a barrel barrel red and then not have it explode. Oh, a bunch of people just heard that. Just turn some sort of fuel flow valve. Old Forge Garage. Fuel, batteries, tires, repairs, and service. Danny, don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. Start with the valve down the side of the building, then the one out back, and finish up with the valve on the forecourt. If you do it right, that should shut down all the fuel lines. Side of the building, out back, court. Okay, well this is the side of the building. It's out back. And then the court. I feel like they were already off and maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Phantom, hello? Pistol ammo, crate, a sticky bomb. Nice. We should probably get out of here before the gas comes back on. I have not used gun oil yet. I haven't found any real good guns. Maxed out on claw. Backpack full. Yep. We need to find a trader. We need to go back to a town. Atomfall. There was a fire in England in 1957. It's an alternate timeline where that destroyed or did something to a nuclear plant. I'm not sure yet. But something happened with a nuclear plant during a fire. And shit got kind of messed up. I am trying to get into this castle here. Yeah, I gotta go back this way and stick left. So I'm not 100% sure on what's happening. That's not it. Yes, it is. This way. Isn't this where I came from, though? No, I came from there. So we're investigating. We've done a few different quests. We really don't know what's happening.
Let's get...
Druid camp. One missed.
No, she kills him.
Getting shot from the side. One of those giant plants in the distance. I think the druids might be in harmony with them. Lady, have a gun. Pretty fun so far.
What the... Bloody hell!
Oh, we're running through the bullets pretty quick here now. We searched a cave and found a mace. Should probably start using it. feel like I actually should drop something. So we can craft some bandages. Really limiting inventory size. Kind of irritating. Although we haven't been back to a city since like the very start of the stream. Probably need to do that.
Here we go.
Yeah, look, 'cause I got a mace, man. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Apparently it's slow. That's about what I thought would happen. So every druid seems to drop cloth, which is the ingredient in bandages. Alcohol too, but we've been finding alcohol everywhere. I haven't found too many recipes. And there's a metal detector. We need to go to a town. As I invade the druid's castle. There's a book in here belonging to some witchy type lady that I need to get. She told me not to kill anyone to get it. We're probably going to kill a lot of people to get it. It's in here. I think I did something wrong, but I can't remember what. Here's burn. I didn't even see the tripwire there. There's the ingredients for a burn cell. Oh,
Intruder sighted.
We friends? No. That's the skill points. Ooh, hello. Carrier 22. I have to drop my mace. I like my bolt action sniper rifle. It seems to be one shot, one kill.
And so we breathe life into it. God is in this land. And this land is God. We hear the purpose, but we do not know the purpose. Faith is in the act, as it has always been. Sacrifice has always been the way. The profane shall feed the divine. Stone and soil, flesh and blood. The land needs must breathe.
No!
And so we...
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Who bombed them? She threw one of the nuclear batteries into the void. I should have shot her earlier. God damn. Slay? Yo. Inventory too full.
I'll find you. Yes. You will be more used
Missed
to
him.
that. I'm shooting.
I actually hit him with that. I'm like dead. Whoa. How we doing today? Some bandages. The game is neat so far. We're in like a post-something London. Twitch does say there's an ad break starting though. We're at the 4-hour mark. I do need to stand up and stretch for a second. I'm probably going to get up for 2 or 3 minutes. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good time with it. The outdoors is really nice. Don't know if I should just leave us chilling here.
I knew it. There is someone here. I'll find you. Just a matter of time.
I need to go sell stuff badly, yes. Here, I'll just save.
I'm firing.
Yeah, I've only been to a store like once. I find you. Alright, I'll be right back. Bad timing.
Must be this way. Hey, I see you. Stay where
I
you
think we'll
are.
probably die if I leave us here.
Right, you. I'm taking a shot. Take this.
I see you.
Let's see how you like this.
They gone. Must have spooked him.
Where'd you run off to then? I see you over there.
Get away.
Best have a look for them.
Bastard, they've gone.
What? Oh, Jesus. Better stay on guard. No more surprises. Where'd you go? They're here. I know they are.
Keep sharp. The Trinity is one. One head.
Is it over? Did it scare them off?
Is it over? Did I scare him off?
No sign of him. Must have gone running.
Right. They have killed me, have they? Really nice Twitch. Hello? Oh man, you gotta get up once every 4 hours. Oh shit. One sec. So they did kill me, did they? We saved, though. Yeah, I saw the 3 nuclear batteries. I only know where 2 of them go, actually. I don't even need to find a store. So there's no money in the game, actually. It's just what you have on you and you trade. There's no currency.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, that's one less. Where is... So I'm supposed to find a book here for a lady. That's right. That's why we're here. Hearing. I have too many items. I'm just gonna start throwing knives at people.
Let's see how you like this.
Who's down there? I'm trespassing.
Behind me.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Where'd he come from? We've been here, right? Yes. We're playing Atomfall, Burliness. Fire in London happened. Nuclear plant caught on fire. Different history. Hard to see them. I'm playing on Game Pass. I'm always surprised some of the games that come out there. Oh! Didn't see wherever that guy was. Crafting takes time. Interesting concept. It is it was expensive, yeah. It's like $77 here. Hensley, that's so weird. I've seen that before. But the streamers were using a VPN. It's just Stream Elements. That's what's showing on the stream is my Stream Elements thing. Let's see. I have a different chat program. You're showing in this one that's not related to Stream Elements. You're not showing in Stream Elements. That's freaking weird, man. I've seen it happen to somebody that I knew was in Russia at the time. And I was like, you know, maybe that, maybe that's a crossed wire. So unless you're using a hardcore VPN or something. I have nothing to do with it. Hensley has showed on stream many times before. It's not something I've done. It's something that I am assuming a restart would fix. You know what I'm saying? Why are they hunting me? I don't know. I did just shoot their high priestess in the back of the head, though. I'm not even seeing who's hitting me. Okay, well, we should just die here because I've lost all my life. Yeah, she threw it down here. Oh, look, there's a whole pile of them down there. I wonder if we can actually get down there. There were like 12 in the pit. There's also a system of tubes, like, you know, the old tubes where they'd put like the paper in the canister and it goes out of the room. There is a universal storage using those tubes. You can find one of those too.
What have you done?
I'm just having trouble seeing them. There's the one behind me too. Oh, no way. I need to change the color of that chat. It's a pretty aggressively colored chat. That's so weird. Do you think that's a Halloween color? I was wondering why you were talking about Halloween. To be honest. That's the color of Halloween. If it's that offensive, I can. We're just in here looking for a book. This is someone else's house and we come in. Man. No way! And we're back up here. Fatality, seriously. What is this? Really hard to see. They can obviously see me a lot better than I can see them. There is somebody up here behind me. We could craft another Molotov. With a little help, he jumped. Yes, not enough ingredients. Cloth. Every one of these corpses has cloth on it.
I see you over there. I'm taking a shot. What was that?
What the?
I knew it!
Yeah.
Someone here!
Out here. Move.
You think he jumped because of the alcohol?
Now here, they've done a runner.
Where did he go? I want to lose my mace down the hole, actually. I was going to throw it. I'm not seeing anyone who's shooting at me. Hey, thank you. I think he did. Relax, burliness. People follow all the time. You think? We watched her throw that one in. People or you? I fall all the time. Oh, and he's back. I want to get the power cores in the bottom of it.
They still here? There you are. Help me! Oh, come on! Stop your mindering! Oh!
This thing is so slow.
What the? Headed to. Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Jammed. Seriously? No way that none of those hit him. Ooh. Oh, I'm so bad. Damn it. I saw that one coming. Oh, that's not so bad. No, you definitely can't go down there. Depth limit. We'd be past that by now. The chat is kind of hard on the eyes. We can remove it entirely and use the pop-outs. Yeah, that's happened once before. That's really weird. The other one was for something specific. There's one game where this chat doesn't show. I can't remember which one it is. This one was designed for workers and resources. That's why there's the black boxes. I needed a chat that showed in the snow and in the dark. It works pretty well over everything. Not see me. Think he knows I'm here? He's really far away. Who? Must have been down that way. I am just not seeing people. For one tiny little hit from being dead again.
There you are.
Actually have an antidote, though. We're gonna end up in a Groundhog Days type situation here where we actually get good at it. There's the dude right here.
Take this.
I think he died. So it's the person up behind us that always comes out. This is where we got killed from, though, right? We were trying to go this way.
Ah, never needed.
Oh, I don't have a cricket bat. The cricket bat was really good at these. Did we get him? Freaking bats. Seriously? We got shot from down here. That's how we died. Poison bomb recipe.
Hey, who are you? I'm firing.
More cloth, gun oil, which we've never used. Must have a ton of that by now. The shooting feels pretty good. Bolt action here, it's kind of a laser beam. I'm straight up just eating all the food we find on people. Oh. You know, you can turn that on in Fortnite. That little warning thing that's coming. Fortnite's like a competitive multiplayer game. It has a mode for people who are hard of hearing. Where literally just, you can play the game with the sound off. It shows you the exact direction anyone around you is walking from. Kinda nice, actually. Exactly like that, though.
That was a close one, chum. You'll suffer for what you've done.
Running low on ammo.
I see you over there. Firing.
For this gun, if we could find any other gun, actually full-on bullets for every other gun. We sold them forever ago. Man, we've been stuck out in the wild here for a long time. I think it just said I'm full of cloth now. So we already know both those. Gives me lead damage buff. Drink it. Damage resistance buff. Going in mace first. With a Cornish pastry in our teeth. Just scarfing down food. The buffs. I'm hoping to use them, right? Which is why I'm kind of sprinting in one direction. I think I just... yeah. Too fast for the trap. Fast as fuck. Oi! What up? I got damage resistance.
Soil will feed.
Bastard got another. Murdering scum. Whoa.
This thing is massive. We found this in a cave we explored. All steel mace. Probably stop eating. Full health again. Yeah, that's way more fun with the damage buffs. Just the killing and the hacking. Drinking? You can't hide. Not trying to. Make friends with them. Oh, throne room.
You will be more use dead.
Couple of them down there.
Over there.
Thing seems to kill everyone in 2 hits. I got the keys to the castle. What's their body here? Meat? Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh, it's canned meat. That's... okay. Assume they didn't can her. I hope. That conversation gets dark pretty fast, doesn't it? What are they, like, offering? It's a post-apocalyptic setting. Cannibalism usually comes up at least once, you know? They were obviously eating something meaty. Iodine. Take it with your dinner. I'm the king of the castle. Was he the king of the castle? Nope. Fine tapestry. Big fireplace in a castle. That's interesting. Drink the tea. So I'm supposed to... Mother Jargo wants her book back. View all findings. Mother Jargo asked me a favor. She had a book on herbalism, but is now in the hands of the masked druids in Casterfell Woods. She wants me to find the book, and I'm tracking it right now. Taken by the druids to their castle. So it's just in here somewhere. Poison, tea, I have a flashlight. There, maybe? Meat, meat. Cloth bread, tomato, potato. Obviously, we've been here with the dead druids. Someone's smoking. It looks like the book would be up in here, doesn't it? Maybe over there? Poor guy. Taken by the druids to their castle. She understands the purpose. Sisters and brothers, the soil has given us cause to celebrate, and we are in need of extra supplies for the feast. Visit Mother Jargo. Though she is not yet one of us, she hears the voice and understands the purpose. She will aid us. Return quickly with this bounty, or the ritual will not be possible. Oh, so I found like 4 findings related to this quest. Just not the book part yet. Did we get up there? I don't think so. There's lots of poison in this castle. It's kind of creepy. Nothing useful, though. Ooh. Oh, shit. Can you poison your arrows? You have to learn all the recipes, so maybe, but not. I can't even make arrows yet. I can't even make arrows. Weren't we already here? Where did we just come through? This? How did I get so turned around so quickly? End up dying doing that. Yeah, that's just a shortcut. Damn. Although this looks like a library. Maybe it wasn't just a shortcut. Strange tonic recipe. It sounded very healthy. The crunch is how you know they're working. Mother Jago's book. About freaking time. Let's eat the meat, actually. Here, we can do both. Get rid of that. Skyne theory. Okay, good. We found it. A lot of booze in here, I think. We can start up a whole industry. Now I'm going to be looking for secret buttons everywhere. They're everywhere. I think we just leave now? What if there's like a front door to the castle we could have left through? This looks like a shortcut out if I ever seen one. The old one-way. Because he's useless? Yeah. No idea which direction to go. Light. Feel like that would be worth money. Oh, I have a space and I can't take it and you can't throw it. Okay. That was going deeper into the dungeon. We took our potions here and ran that way. Where we just dropped down shit. We don't know. He woke up. He woke up in a bunker. Some dude was wearing a hazmat suit, and he gave you a key card, and then died. And you have amnesia, so we don't know who or where we are, or how to get out, for that matter. Maybe it is up here. But yeah, you're kind of trying to figure out what's going on, I guess. That looks like outside. Back in the throne room. Usually there's like a quick out from these places, right? You'd think it would have been this. No map of this area, is there? I think all the other hallways up here just led in a loop around the main castle room. It really hurt. Poor guy. Creepy noise. Eastlay hunting shotgun, rusty. Let the soil feast, chemicals, meat. It's not bad. Didn't we kind of go around the bridge? That's where we just came from. So we couldn't have. I think that's my heartbeat. It's getting so loud. Not even stressed, it's just lost. Man, can't all be dead ends. Whoa! Already been here. That's the castle again. Doesn't seem very strong. Stop. I tried. Ooh, is this a way out? Yeah, this is how we came in. Sweet. Freedom. Yeah, we need to get to a town. We have 3 nuclear batteries, and there's only like 8 inventory slots in the game. And every time you leave somewhere, the people are back out front, killed to get in.
Has 3 faces.
We're not a good person, I don't think. I don't think I'm a good person. That's the only way out, isn't it? Yeah.
There is someone here.
There. Hang on, it's not that bad.
Poisoned by something. Maybe he poison tipped his axe. Like puts us back in the throne room. It's like, you son of a... It looks like Greta Thunberg. The druids? They're druids. They're trying to be one with nature.
You will be more use. One mate.
Damnation.
There. Spotted you.
No range on this one. I remember we sold this one earlier and kept a single barrel because it had way better range.
You bugger.
Pretty good stopping power up close though, I gotta say. Guy's head is twisted. Hatchet, yeah. Uh-oh. They're no longer a thing. The lady did tell me not to kill anyone to get her book back. Watch, there's just like a front door to the castle and we didn't have to go through any of that. That's too many archers.
They're retreating. That was a close one, chum.
What the? The game feels like it's kind of stuttering. I'm also bad. Superman.
I see you over there.
mace is super powerful. We're really tired. Oh, they're just like pelting arrows and missing? Sweet.
I'm taking a shot!
Oh god. Where did they come from?
I'm shooting!
One too many. One too many. We go up there. And hunt. I actually don't see them this time. Oh, we're stuck. So many. Air bomb.
What's that? Is someone there?
Poison bomb. Molotov cocktail. Do I have any of those? Sticky bomb.
Gather them up.
Hack!
The soil will feed.
What have you done?
Okay, let's start. Oh. Really?
You. Ah, you little.
Arrow, sickle, cloth? That's what killed me. Wait, I don't know what that is yet. Those are soldiers, aren't they? No, druids. One bullet left. 2 bullets left. They didn't kill the plant. Oh, got him.
The soil.
You okay, bud?
Help me! I'm bleeding!
Stop! This ain't over till one of us is dead! Oh god! I'm hurt really bad!
I kind of feel bad shooting them in the back. They're walking away, talking about how much they're hurt. Oh, I didn't even get the arrows back.
where you are. Whoa!
There was someone behind me. I want to. Where's that flower? Killed it. It was like here. Spores. So we took one of the 2 skills we took lets us pick spores from flowers, so we don't even need to kill those. So aggressive, right? Throwing stuff has to be my favorite. There's actually a skill for that, and we found some skill points. We can level up weapon throw. More people up here. It's just kill everyone though, isn't it? I guess you can, like, we could have just snuck past them all. We didn't need to murder everyone.
The soil consumes the flesh. The soil is strengthened. As the soil is made stronger, so are the faithful. Through our faith, we feed the soil. Thus, the cycle sustains all. May the soil feast upon the
I don't like those things.
There's something rolling around down there.
Shit. Back at the castle, I'm so bad at this whole getting away thing.
Come on, we've got to turn the tables. Time to bleed. Whoa! Got you.
Evasive maneuvers.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live.
Heretics will die. Careful, God, you little.
Who's next? Where's my mace?
Death to the unbelievers.
bastard!
I got him right in the head with that full-sized axe. We good? Anyone else want to go? Thanks for the meat. Full health. We're playing on the second difficulty from the top, which was recommended. There were 3 easier and 1 harder difficulty. Okay, good. I was like, I lost my mace. The thing really went, didn't it? That would have been too good, eh? Herbs, hatchet, claw. I'm right. Where are you guys all? And works. Okay, we're not accomplishing anything though. I need to go towards the town. I fell. Better eat a tomato.
Hack! Bloody hell! Kill them all! I'm firing! I'm shooting!
Oh man. Oh. I'm dead. Shit. We had full health. I was just thinking I'm invincible. I have full health. And then we took 2 headshots in that like one stutter. Made me panic.
Won't be getting away that easy.
Bloody right, pal! You tell him!
They're shooting to kill.
Freaking Legolas over here now.
Give me a bit.
Our ace is on the ground somewhere. Oh, you know, we got it. Good. The knives were really good for throwing. Hatchet's not so much. Oh, I don't think it's paused when we're in the inventory. One of these guys has 2 knives. I'm just getting casually shot at. No, I got them.
Bugger me! Check it out! Lost them! Damn it!
Over there! God! Oh, there's
Careful, you won't get lucky twice.
There's nobody here!
Out arrows.
It's over for you. Heretic! You bugger!
Bastard! You killed them all.
Let's have a look then. They still there? Look! I'm shooting! Won't be pretty when I find you.
There's a lot of them right there. We don't need to kill any of these people. We just need to leave. Yikes. You can do it. The falling is super weird. I made it out. Why did I say that? It's okay, buddy. I'm leaving. Okay, we're out of the Druid's Temple. See if we progressed in Telephone Questland. That's a new one. Hey, guys. Do we all have to be so violent all the time? I don't even know what that is. What if I put my weapon away?
Your intentions are unclear.
Not unclear. I just put my weapon away.
He cannot feel out your intent.
What if I... Here. I'm just gonna go this way.
We don't know you. Go if you want to live.
Cool. We're cool. Let's just cross the river and get to the road. Let's get back to civilization for a second. Go back to being part of the Gestapo instead of this assassin we've become. Tried to avoid becoming the bad guy and we got worse. We got the lady's book. We could give it back to her. She's right. The old mine, is that her? Garden center? She's one of these three. It's a long path. No, we already bought everything useful she has, though. We kind of... Oops. Kind of need to go back to a town. What did I just do? Trying to grab the mouse from my other computer. I grabbed the same mouse I was using. Almost back to town. We haven't been back to town since like the start. Wyndham Village. Oh. I'm gonna go find that metal detector because I'm pretty sure we're missing just tons of stuff. I've even seen like regular people digging. Hello, good to see some civilized folk again, chaps. Oh, put the weapon away before the robot sees. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to get into here earlier. I've seen the puzzle since. Just didn't see. Oh. Gets into town, dies to freaking rats.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them. The bloody ungrateful swine.
Freaking flying rats here. Actually did almost die to rats there. Cloth full. I think there's an inn we can sleep at. I almost just died in town. We went to town so we'd be safe.
Sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
Not even in here. Oop. Oh, what? Wasn't trespassing. I got lost.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
So this town's controlled by the protocol. What we know about them is they have big walls, lots of guns. They kicked an old lady out of her house. And their leader wants me to secretly investigate the baker. Or something. Oh, and teeter-totters work. Whee! I don't think you move with this. We need to go to the door. What's this? This is where we need to put the batteries. This is a different door. I've never gotten in this one. You can craft only if you learn the recipes. Outlaws.
Come on in, Sensei.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Oh, you bugger. What? Christ, watch us, mate. Whoa, I'm shooting.
Ouch. Okay, let's go dump some stuff first. And we're getting the metal detector. I think I even know where it is. I think it's that guy who was playing guitar at the start. I think he has it. So there's another entrance to the interchange there. There's an entrance out the other side of the village.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off-limits.
The Wyndham. This is where the nuclear power plant was. Is. We haven't been over there yet. It's the only town we found. We found some chill dude playing guitar. This is closed. Ooh, for me?
You have secured an atomic battery.
I got 3, bro.
This is good. You should not.
Should I throw it out?
You will require more atomic batteries.
I know where there's like 10 if you know how to get out of a cursed hole.
For the interchange.
Ooh, no, put it away. They're everywhere.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Guessing there's another store here I didn't find. We also have to find someone named Tina to finish investigating the bakery. Never went this way, I don't think. Oh, because we can't.
Let's not have any trouble.
Can go this way? Okay, that's like their base or something. They get mad. And Tina has coffee. What's this? The boathouse. Keep out.
Toe the line, you.
Those chains are marked because there's radioactive leeches beyond, apparently even on this side of them. Okay.
Not worth the bother.
We'll go this way. Excuse me, sir. Open for like anything, you know what I mean? I could climb up there for a view, but water, glue, pistol ammo. There are two stores. There's a bakery and something. They're on the like the far side of town where we're heading to, though.
Behave yourself, Phoebe.
Bakery, village shop, village hall, the interchange, Wyndham Garage, rumored location. I haven't been there. Follow the road.
Hope Maggie's alright. Those bean counters in War Office better
I was gonna say, I didn't see any keep out signs. They get pretty mad when you trespass. I think Tina worked at the mill, it said.
Do as you're told, right? I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this time.
For your own safety, do not leave the Wyndham defense position. Terrible dangers surround the village, and the army cannot protect you if you travel into uncontrolled areas. For your own sake, and for the sake of your friends and family, stay within the defensive perimeter. Do not follow the corrupted into the woods.
Civilized. No troublemakers.
So, when the soil calls to you, apparently you, like, just go wandering into the woods at night. And then nobody ever sees you again. And the people who glow blue get medicine from the lady whose book we have. Cannot do that? I think is the plot so far. We're at the mill. The garage is out, right? Most of the buildings are boarded up. They make a big show out of them, like, actively boarding them up. This gas pumps? Excuse me? Oh. Tina! Oh, we found it. I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him in the bakery. Bakery bedroom key. Uh-oh. We're gonna find all their dirty laundry. We're just like full. Lots of stuff. So much scrap. Nowhere to trade though.
Able to get along all right left to ourselves. We're up to our
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Let's go to the bakery. There's a lot of soldiers here. Start killing. Nope, I was kidding. I was kidding. So there's the bakery. Let's sell our stuff first. See what this guy's got. I really want to find the metal detector. You have a metal detector.
Hello again.
Oh, he still has everything I sold him before, including a med kit. But see, you just trade. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we don't really need much. We already know that one. Pastry? He doesn't have anything worthwhile.
Thank you for your business.
Let's go to the bakery bedroom. Found the bakery back door key somewhere else. Remember where? How would you ever sneak in one of these doors? Shh. Shh. Sleep. Sleep. Let's talk about it.
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
Whoa, lady. No. Oh. Nice club, though. Well. Dude. So there's a bunch of different, like, endings and stuff that you can do. And I think when that popped up there, it just said the baker's husband is dead. I think he's like a character involved in the story at some point. That's okay. You know, what happens, happens. Eat the bread. Make ourselves feel better. Ooh, toilet paper. Yeah, so he was glowing blue. Did you see that? There's something wrong with him. That wasn't on me. Well, I guess let's go tell the Gestapo what we did. Already been in here. It was just that room that was locked. Ooh, but we can eat. We can eat. This room makes me seriously hungry. I really wasn't planning to kill them both, you know? Oh, the weapon away. Do not let that thing see you with the weapon. He gets angry. Where's the boss live? Boathouse. Protocol outpost? Probably there.
A stranger, eh?
Don't go in the bakery. Okay? The only bakery in town. None of you need bread for the next minute. Grendel's head. Was he in the village hall?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Report
Captain.
anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
About that.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp.
Okay, she's
The
alive.
prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But That permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Okay. I have something to report, sir.
Yes, what is it? Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Who knows what damage he might have caused had he escaped. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you,
He doesn't seem too concerned about how I dealt with it.
In comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace, or it felt right. Pragmatic.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to
That was easy.
at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
I just did. Oh, be vague.
We
sir.
recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research
Yeah,
site.
okay.
She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow's dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to
I called it, man.
But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger. who
Perhaps
claims
you can be
he's
the
open
Gestapo?
to the protocol.
Knew it. You want me to interrogate
Ideally
her?
not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments. Whatever you need to get her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we
She
found
sounds
her
useful.
trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she... My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think.
She probably
Seriously,
broadcast something.
I need to know how...
All right. I'll
Here.
help you.
This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
You do, sir. Rumored landmark added. Ooh, no. I'm gonna go to where I think the metal detector is. Because I tested the game before I played it on stream. I played for like 5 minutes and I found the metal detector. Which means it has to be the start, where we came from. Man, this guy though. Trust this guy. Don't trust that guy. Don't trust anyone. Give me some information.
Was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be
Oh, really? They didn't wall us in for our own good? I think I deduced that one on my own. Normally you don't cage people for their own good. I didn't think this was like the last bastion of civilization.
Keep your nose clean.
You can run for a pretty long time.
Right.
Latindale. This is connected to the room you started.
The quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain
I was pretty sure I just bought it off somebody.
What? Steady now. Let's not have a panic. Off! You've had it!
You're done for.
Oh, whoa.
Let's have no trouble.
There's a lot of outlaws here.
Oh, blood! Yeah. Not bad. Turn it arms away. Away, friend.
Serpentine pattern. They don't seem to be able to hit you if you're kind of doing this. The bow people do.
Heads up. Bombs out.
Jesus. Yeah, like everyone can't be bad all the time, right? No strangers will find you. Okay? Probably not the right spot. Piss off. Just piss off.
Wait. You bugger. Aye, let's get the bat. You think so? You ain't going nowhere.
This gun kind of blows. Oh, we got a pistol now. I'm dead. Shit.
There's a bomb. Shit, it's ours.
Probably not the best place to use the super rare med kit. Aw, man, and then get hit right away. This gun seems alright. Leamington 12 gauge? That sounds way better. Than that. Spinning the rusty pistol. Bunker. So yeah, I think that's where you start. That must be guitar, dude. Strangers will find you. I could have found it within like a second of the entrance. Unless it is just RNG and I got a crazy lucky start. Can't talk to him again. Shotgun ammo, empty body. No army. I like how 100 meters down the road is just like a heavily militarized zone. Then we got Bob over here just playing the guitar. Yeah, this is the start. It's the first phone you get. You wake up in this bunker, this right there. Must have gone this way.
Wait a minute. Oh, back to where you came from.
Put her hands up.
Yeah, you tell him.
I still shot her. Oh.
What the? What? You alright? Where'd you go?
Dead body? I know him. It's like, are there that many people around? Run into a stranger. I guess I'm a stranger, so... Oh! No? Good thing red counters shotgun.
Hey!
Police truncheon. Helicopter crash site. Private Dagonet. Aggravine's lockbox key, alcohol, and a coded message. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slatendale rail yard. Grid reference. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supply. Use key to access. 28.7 east, 77.5 degrees north. That's something we can easily do? No. We need that GPS. The Slate Mine Caves. Our inventory's still full. Bats go down pretty quick, actually. Like, that's actually a nice weapon, too. The pistol was working good. We just have too much stuff. Nice first aid kit.
Hello?
There it is.
Who's
He
out
has
there?
the metal detector.
Stay back. What are you doing in
Yes.
here? Who knows what might have followed you in? You're seriously asking me that? Just look at what it's like out there. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about out else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Let's trade, sir. Yeah. Text buried caches. Make grenade. A heap of gunpowder. Alright, I want this. You can have my shotgun. Ooh, okay. Can only be learned once. I already know that. No, apparently I'm just out of room.
Oh, look at that.
Have I already learned it,
You
though?
know,
shoot.
I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
No, I don't know makeshift grenade.
Very nice.
Sandwich. Allows consumable skills to be purchased. It should really say in that menu if you've already learned it. So I've already learned that. Already learned this. I haven't learned the thing that he has. Those are crafting, so they go into a different menu. I mean, sure. Could give them the pastry too.
Lovely. And everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Eat, learn.
Oh.
Voice in your head.
Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do they say?
Out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Who cares about the voices? Tell me their secrets? Or maybe if you tell me, I can help you.
Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
This is a troubled individual.
A few months back, people outside the walls said to you that they'd have been heading for. You'd maybe find some clues if you mark the spot for.
Do they often send people from the outside? A convoy?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Farewell.
You be careful out there.
Does that have a hotkey like this does? I'm sure it'll pop up. Did we go through with the mines? Guess so. We're here now. See? Look at that. Oops. Yeah, we would have found so much more loot if we'd had this the whole time. Everywhere. Rifle ammo, cloth, alcohol. Bugger off, just die. Piss off, go home, sod off, keep out, get lost, piss off, stay away or get shot. Get off our land. Like I meant freaking the Huffers. So this is the other side of that, is it? We just went through here, I think. Yeah, there's that. We went in by a helicopter. Might as well get kitted up, eh? See, I don't want to trespass in green dude land. I don't want to piss them off. That looks like it's actually something. That's a lot of people that we don't need to kill. Like outlaw camp? We don't even need to be here.
Steady.
Let's go. Ooh.
You've had it now.
Quiet.
Go on then. Time to.
You can't. Yeah, make him regret being born.
Piece of cake, this is. Hey? What the?
This thing, I think, is broken, man. It's so slow, but it's so strong. Cricket bat. That was good, too.
They were here.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
See if we can get them to run across the tripwire.
Worse it'll be.
Right there. That's why I turned around. I don't know if you can see it. Come on. Oh, they have guns.
Take a shot.
Ooh, that hurt. Lee number 4. Is that what we have? Yeah.
Anyone out there? Nice and slow now. Let's have road.
Nice and slow now. Let's have point that somewhere else. Oh, take this.
Got him.
Yes, scuppered.
11 rifle bullets. Wow. Lucky. Maybe it was 1, and I read the bracket as another 1. Sounds more likely. Thought I shot another guy somewhere.
Let's go have a look.
Well, that's what I thought was something, and I'm guessing it's not now.
Hey! No!
Oh, bugger me.
Oh!
Worth a shot. Whoa.
Hey! I see you. Clear!
I am on fire. Here's burn. Pretty nice outlaw house. They've been shooting arrows at the dartboard. Classic. Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, need a boat. Send you a runner when he comes back. Whiskeys, cloths, towels. Lots of towels. Make a few bandages. Figure we'll find enough donuts to heal up the rest of the way. They just have like trucks in the bar and shit. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Right, we could just store shit. Almost out of ammo for this. There's another one right outside, actually. I'm gonna regret putting that crap in there later. But right later, we're gonna get a recipe that's like, make a crazy club. You need a club, and we're gonna have it. Yeah, we're fine with just the pistol. Actually, I have lots of pistol bullets. And the mace. This thing is friggin' excellent damage. I've never seen anything say excellent damage. Actually, I've seen high damage. We cleared a whole giant base, and this was the only valuable thing in it. That's like a worldwide storage, the pneumatic tube system. Yeah, we're good. Should have just eaten those. Heavy survival knife. think that's the first gunpowder we found. Molotovs. A pile of Molotovs. Lots of gun oil. Can we use that on a gun? No, there's like nothing you can do with them. Is that it? That's it, eh? Trespassing. First aid kit, I think those are really valuable. I never did go into that camper truck. Should probably go in there. I have a feeling like that's where the item is, unless this is the item, this heavy knife that we've only found one of so far. I found like 50 of everything else we've seen, except for this and the mace. Just like a little guard post. Just running around. I think these things are so cute. A little two-man. Hey, this one's closed up. Go to the top of the mountain. This is where we went at the start. This is where I need to put those nuclear batteries, and I just put them into storage. I think there was a pneumatic tube in here, though. Continue the main story. Hope there's a pneumatic storage in here. This is where I thought the doctor was dead. Was right here. Dr. Barrow. That's where I thought this was. Pretty sure that had a name earlier. Cleansing initiated. Store a potato. Don't need all this stuff in my inventory. Figure fire's good. She doesn't have a pneumatic tube near her. That's why I'm holding on to that. But we just grabbed 2 more batteries. We put one there. There's one there, which turned on this. And then we unlocked Charlie and Delta. But at the end of each of them, there's a dead space to put a battery. And now we have the batteries. C is before D. I guess we'll do that first. Data store Charlie requires an atomic power source.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Rumored location added. Medical facility.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
Betcha this is the lock. How many digits do you think it is? Shit. I have a key to this. I think I just did something though, right? That totally felt like I just did something. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, SMG ammo. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. But that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. Oh, man. They paid to have protesters? Got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. PDQ. Training stimulant, chemicals, gun oil. I wonder if I unlocked the other doors up top. Yep. There's A and B. Sick. And a freaking laser. It's probably not good. Now, we can unlock more of this before we continue. Really easily. Go the right way. Medical. Or do I only unlock so much at a time so we don't get freaking lost and turned around? Oh my god, we've unlocked it all. Robotics. There's another battery in there. Robotics was the first thing we heard about. Wait, the robots are big. They're the hardest enemy. Pretty easy to juke, though. No power to here yet. That's what I'm saying. We have the power to data store D. We could turn on too. Main facility. Sweet. Well, let's do that. So there's still B and A.
Power restored in data store Delta. Computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
Requires data store D room key. That's in robotics, we know that. There's a bunch of deadly eels in here, but that looks like it's just gonna kill me now.
Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
There it is. I think when we were first in here, this was pitch black, which is why we wouldn't have seen it until you turn the power on, which is kind of clever if that's the case. Because I was on top of here. It was full of eels, and we had to kill them all. Another training stimulant. Crafting manual? Gunsmith, deep pockets. Crafting speed. Unlock recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Crafting time reduced. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on-site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie. But we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Open up all the shortcuts. Trespassing. See? See? I had to try it. Had to go for it. Had to go for it. You have to know how strong the mace is, right? Apparently it's not giant mech robot killing strong. So I know there's a nuclear battery at the back of here because they told me. We've read it somewhere. In the back of robotics, he dropped it. He was running from something that was malfunctioning. Where do you think Big Boy went? There he is. Going that way. Bard from the other side. Bard, get it? No. Oh, shoot. First thing I bump into in the game. Make noise. I think that's a weak point. It's like a weak point. Oh, that's one of those nuclear batteries.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a popped Peter.
Trip something up. From the other side. We've been in there though. So we've got this shortcut open now. Doesn't even do anything, but we just searched that guy. I just didn't know you could come back out. I mean, unlock it. Posture checking. Data store Delta. Man, we are opening up this map. Okay. Crane controls requires control room. A lot of these doors are only openable from one side, right? Should I bring another power thing with me? No, because we're going to find one at the back of robotics. So that sign says that way. Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's there. Sweet. Can't cut through there, can I? One way to do it. I don't think he can fit through the door. Rifle out. Ooh. Full of shotgun ammo. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard. You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? Do not play with robots. Your work here is vital. It is also a secret. Should we punch in? I think someone had left a key card here. Oh, nice. One of our storages. That's not how they work. I have a feeling like we're gonna need our explosives in the robotics factory. Do you think robots burn? I guess I have a grenade. So many doors, man. This is a big place. There's a map of this place. There's not maps of a lot of the caves we've been in. There is a map of this place. This is the main room where we ran in. C and D. This is where we put the two things. One of our notes earlier said that there was a battery they forgot in robotics. That's a throwable lever. Context? Push the button. Oh god, there's multiple levers. That one doesn't look fully constructed. I wish I had any recipe that used scrap. You know what? One of the grenades probably does. Riddles. Oh, they use a lot of gunpowder. Shoot. And we barely found any of that. That probably wasn't worth. Storage room key. We found it, guys. Found it. Excellent. Let's just draw some attention, you know? Spent battery storages.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
Oh. I don't think I have anything to counter radiation. points down there, and the control room keycard. It's really not killing me very quickly, actually. I expected to die instantly. Don't see the battery they were talking about. Irradiated items give off a yellow-green glow. Keep your distance. Thanks. I think we get that bar crate. Put a bandage on that radiation poisoning. That'll get us through. There we go. No power. Iodine. Maybe we should chug some of that. I think if I personally, I would chug some of that iodine before I jumped into the radiation pit next time, regardless of whether I knew the crafting recipe about it or not. But maybe like the character here hasn't seen Chernobyl because it hasn't been produced yet, so he probably doesn't know. It's one of the holders for the nuclear things. Smack it. All kinds of buttons to push in here. I like that. It's all fun and games until somebody's irradiated. Dosimeter badge discipline. Don't skimp on it. See, he might not know what that is either. But I've seen that other show. Which one is it? The one about the astronauts? First man, man first? First moon? It's really good. It's really good, actually. It takes place over like 50 years. It's an Apple TV space show. They have an incident with their dosimeter. Oh!
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Ah, you dick. Lab is sealed using the signal redirector. Excuse me. Found an old recording. So, I chose to track that one because it said in Skedamore, and we just got a free pass to go through Skedamore from the owner of the other town. And the lady the third party wants us to see, we found out is also in Skedamore. So now we have 3 things to do in Skedamore. I don't know where it is. We have lots to do there. Rad resistance. Our first one. Well. I wonder if the spent one that he left behind was that crappy one I found. Or I wonder if you can, like, grab those with rad resistance and craft them later into better ones, maybe? We go in there? Ow. Can of meat? Cumberland Express. Windscale opens October 1956. Control room keycard. Training stimulant. I've never seen one in the wild. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect. Exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Diane Garrow. And that's the lady who's in the prison in Skethermore, who we're supposed to find. So now we have dirt on her too. It's all going according to plan. Take a picture of that, post it on a math site and ask them to solve it. Like, what is this? Nonsensical. Maybe it is sensical, I don't know. Man, this is a big place. I didn't find the battery I was hoping to find in here. I'm pretty sure they mentioned a battery, but maybe now he was talking about the dead battery storage. Now I'm questioning myself. No power. Been in a room like this one. I don't think we've been in this one. Why am I up here? Dead. Archduke. Yes, this is the British Fallout. We're inside a giant building called the Interchange right now, and I'm kind of lost. Been here before. Bard for life. Yeah, there's some company called Bard, and they built a nuclear reactor, and then it caught on fire, and the world changed. Oh. You think I got the key for that room yet? Dude. He conveniently left me with 1 health. Just in here. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm having a good time. It's got a mystery. Not sure what it is yet. What else am I supposed to be doing down here? I need to go get the signal redirector. Central processor is offline from other data stores. I never did try and cross over to data store D. But yeah, so we got into here and he told us we need to go to Weathermore too. So I think we need to go to Weathermore. Which is outside. It's actually not bad. Just kind of stick left. Look at them all. Where's their nest? Okay, no, don't care. Oh, way better. Jesus. Why didn't you throw it? I think the robot was shooting at me. I thought he was shooting at the rats. We're eating all of the meat in the kitchen. Didn't really accomplish much though. It's a meat. Building a better British future, see? Can you see through this? What's that say on it? I don't think we've been down there. There's definitely supposed to be a battery in there. Oh, no, no, no. Potential threat has disappeared. We went down there though, and I didn't see it. We have the radiation stuff now. Yeah. I'm gonna go down that tunnel. A lot of ammo. I think there's two of them. There's one over there. He's malfunctioning.
Intruder has evaded.
Am I just gonna have to run behind him, I think? Please turn to your right. He's not blue steel, so... It's disengaged. Okay. Happy with my behavior. And we're back at the start. We shut him down. Right, this is the security room. Gotta be an override somewhere. Oh, there's something buried in here. Yeah, I found this thing super late, so we've only got to use it twice now. It's that way. Joyce appears... What? Joyce Tanner appears to have followed me into the interchange. She announced her presence over the loudspeaker system. She is set up in Data Store Charlie and wants me to come meet her. Oh, sick. That's way closer than the other thing. Explosive lure recipe. Yes, please. Eat the meat. Those are for like rat packs, actually. Apparently, it's supposed to makes noise, draws them in. That's what this seemed to do too, though. Shit. Data store C. That's D. C is right there. Pretty sure these things have a weak point. I've died to them before, and it told me to hit them in the weak point. Sticky bomb's a good call. Leave them open. You walked yourself down an alley. Fantastic. Detention quarters. Skethermore? No, that's where we need to go. Shoot. She's here. We can get to here, we can get to there easily. That looks like it's like 30 meters up on my right. Of course, up. Aim assist, walk test, Daisy Bell. Part of the patrol system? Did I just find their programming? Relax, guy. I'm not making it out of that. Never mind. She said she'd be in C, right? Can we get the shortcuts between them both? Can't cut through there. There it is.
Oh, it's you.
I'm literally dying, lady. Give me a second. Won't be able to hear you. My ears don't work when I'm dying.
We meet again.
Hi.
I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Yep.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you.
That's on me. I should have been paying better attention.
I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
What is this place?
Sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Secrets about what, lady?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet.
He's the one who wants me to find that doctor.
Maybe we can work together.
In Weathermore.
It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
And I know she's in prison. She thinks she's dead, actually.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their control.
Oh, the old climb 17 different radio towers quest, is it?
From the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins. If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Joyce might help me escape. We've already been in here. Did we turn this on? Let's go see how many green lights we got going. It's to be more than 2 now, right? Decontaminate. 4. We got 4 lights going. So we got the doors for Charlie and Delta and the batteries. Not hooked into the central processor, but it looks like that's a switch that's going to light up the last 4 lights. So we just got Alpha and Bravo. We were just creeping around Bravo. It was locked. If any of these are up yet. This one's just broken. Both fried. Yeah, we were just creeping around B. Just There, I think. There's B, and we couldn't get in at the bottom. Oh, we're gonna eventually, once we unlock B, I get it. We're gonna be able to walk out here as our shortcut back. I get it. We're not there yet. We're gonna open those from the other side, the same way we did to this one. Yep. Makes sense. Freaking thing every time, man. Safety is everyone's concern. So... there's no exit this way yet. Gather more. I'm actually gonna grab some water real quick. Somewhere I don't die. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Speaking of water, my character has not drank anything yet this game. We have a lot of water for crafting. Such a weird... just through the glass. See, all those are red. Those aren't powered on. They get lights when you can go in them. She wants me to go do tower things. Either way, I think we gotta go outside. We had a safer way to get in here. Looks like it's on now. We don't have the crane control key. Spotted? What are you gonna do?
Target spotted.
They have 360-degree rotational capability. I wonder if anything's changed in there. It's like on. I think it was all dead before. back out into the world. No lead being tracked. I think this is the main quest. I think the interchange is the main quest, but this is the part of the main quest we're on. I need to get to Weathermore. Togethermore. 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 Okay. Well, there's a radio tower here in Slattendale. Close, too. Right by the outlaw camp. Rumored location. They give you coordinates when you hover points of interest. We could use that to find the other coordinates we have. 7131. Right? So like this would be 7525 kind of thing. 2575. Could be a tower there. Oh, way closer than I thought. Okay. We cleared an entire giant cave and found this steel mace. It's the only thing I found that says it has excellent damage. Redcoats. Only people wearing green are friendly so far. And even then, they don't like it if I keep a weapon out around them. They're tolerant, maybe not friendly. Friendly might be too strong of a word. I don't have my sniper rifle. Someone's close. Unless my dude just decided to start whistling. Did we get the mace from a government chamber? I think so, yeah. Government employee. Must be right here. Maybe it just carries well in the cliffs. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower. Dick. No, no.
Oi, you'll die here.
Dude.
What the? What?
There, I've spotted you.
That's right.
Sniper rifle.
You like this?
You bugger! What's this?
Quick now! Get some bullets in here!
Listen, officer.
Where out?
No. Hurt yourself if you do that.
Yeah, tell him.
Whoa.
Aye. Bloody heck. Hells.
Right,
Didn't mean to kill everyone. Just kind of happened. I should have checked them all for food first. Outlaw, empty. Didn't I kill 4? Yeah. And the waterlogged thing below. It's probably in here, right? I've been in here though, there was nothing in here. We've been here, but I haven't gone to the bottom of the quarry. We went up through there. Guessing he's down here. Shoot. I'm not in a good place. Oh no. Sir. Reload. Oh, well, at least that'll get rid of the weakness. Holy crap. Good shot. It's easy to get outnumbered. Try fighting one at a time. Thanks, boss. Reesh. Game over, bud. Dude, we're all the way back here, too. Haven't even finished searching them. Think like? We're in Cumbria. After a nuclear accident. I think we're sometime in the 1960s. Now, I totally didn't have to take that pot shot at the guy that alerted all 30 of them to my presence. We could just not do that part. We could just drop down quietly. Apparently there's a cave back here somewhere. Another training stim. Oh shoot, the freaking thing's in the water. Leeches. Steel Commando lunchbox. Lots of pistol ammo in there. Oh, there's the cave too. Sweet. Nasty little buggers, eh? Fidel Talon. Makeshift grenade, some gunpowder, rifle ammo, bottle. Give me that key card, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for making me come down here. Joyce has asked me to unlock the Slatendale radio tower. He's really bad at climbing. Oh no. No, I don't think that's a way out. So many people right there. I wonder if we can get out here. Yeah, it's kind of like part Fallout, part stealth game. You're outnumbered a lot. I haven't really unlocked any OP weapons yet. Ooh, this is the first waterfall we can walk into. Disappointed yet. When I check 5 waterfalls and there's nothing behind any of them, I get disappointed. Strangers will be shot. We just killed everyone here. Don't, man, lady. Maybe just look at the green lights on and don't,
They buried the meteor
but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Joyce has marked a radio tower in the Casterfell Woods. I think I can get there. It's on the other side of Wyndham Village. She told me to come back and talk to her because we only did one of the 3 things. I'm hoping someone tells me how to get to Weathermore. Maybe the barkeep knows. That's where we came from, right? I think. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go see if she has anything to say. Glad we went back and got this thing. How are there people in here? We just cleared this place.
They have no trouble. Think, come on.
Fight it! You're in for it now.
Stay looking, mate.
Holy crap. I don't even want to be right here, actually. Nail bomb.
Right better. Bloody hell.
Yeah, had it now.
Hit you right in the head, man. Come on.
What's this?
Appreciated. Oh, punched me right in the... So I just need to run straight across the room, though, and turn left. And I should be in the room I need to be. I don't actually need to... We just cleared this room. All the people in police hats are new. And they all seem to have weapons. Fun so far. Enemies seem to respawn a lot. Because, like, we just left this room 10 minutes ago. Now, I'm just trying to go right here. Yeah, I just gotta run straight across. She's in Charlie. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far, actually. Walked into the power wire. How'd that work? I turned on the one
Oh,
power.
you're doing a smashing job.
Thank you.
I could see the board lighting up as the towers became operational.
It was tower,
Keep
singular.
going. This is going to work.
I came back here for some praise. I gotta stop touching those. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck right now. I gotta go to Skethermore. That's like where the quests are all leaving me. But it's still busted. That's Oberon. Scathermore is this way. So I think once I get the other 2 towers going, that'll unlock, but one of the towers is in Scathermore. This thing, man. Every time. Yeah, it's really good, actually. Now, you're outnumbered a lot. There's a lot of fights you just don't take. I think I just juked him. Did I just learn the secret? Run straight? Go back to town and talk to the boss cop. Because he gave me the pass to Scathermore. Maybe I can ask him where it is. It's just up to the right. This seems to be like a safe path between the places too, where you don't have to fight so much. Very limited inventory space, and there's no money, so you can't like hoard stuff easily. There is like a global storage you get access to, I guess. But it's a barter system. We're going to town now.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the
Weapons
authority
away.
of the Quarantine Protocol.
Interesting setting. I don't think we met all the factions yet. We met some druids. There's outlaws. And then these dudes. We're kind of friends with these dudes. I think I joined the Gestapo here.
Not sure I like the look of it.
And I thought that, and then their leader in the next interaction reassured me that I was not part of the Gestapo. So...
Behave yourself, Civvy.
yeah, give it up. Most of these houses are barred up. Really? I don't know who's on the other end of this phone. I think it's Oberon. He said Oberon must die when I first talked to him, so I don't know.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then
Okay, maybe he's not Oberon.
your will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
I think this is a computer I'm talking to.
Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
I've met the other people. That way? I haven't been in here yet, actually. Am I gonna be grave digging? Oh, she got kicked out of her house. You just live here now? That's the first thing we saw in the town. They took this old lady's house away from her. Do. Just looking for any drop jewelry. Nothing to see here, sir.
Do as you're told, right?
Iodine and a grenade. I don't think I've been in the church. If you can go in the church.
I said to him,
No, we haven't been in
"Where's
here
my
yet.
pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wasn't that the
Wouldn't say,
baker's
would he?
husband?
All
I
full
killed the
of
baker
martial
and her
law,
husband.
Special powers.
It was an accident. Well, breaking into their room, and he caught me, but he was a zombie or something, so I had to kill him, and then she was mad, and she attacked me, and I tried to knock her out, but she died. I told the colonel, though, the captain, he's okay with it.
Why here of all places?
I think he was secretly happy.
Something so awful. Why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
What is going on here?
If the captain and his minions find out.
I wandered into the scene of a recent murder. The biker was standing by the corpse and rather urgently asked me to leave. No.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today.
You're closed, are you? Ooh, can I have this? A decanter of brandy. You're closed, are you? I'm gonna eat your bread. What do you think about that? Body of Christ.
Please, I beg of you.
What's up,
Just
Father?
forget you saw anything here
Biker.
and go. Please.
Do you want me to ignore a
These
corpse?
are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I'm on their side. A murderer on the loose is dangerous.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in.
Did you kill him?
I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains.
Oh, so you'll get locked
if he
up.
caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation.
Yeah,
Besides, this is a village matter. We shall attend to it.
Sir,
now,
it's a murder.
If you'll excuse me.
Someone probably should be in chains.
Things to work out.
Someone probably should be in chains. Biker. Maisie Higgins. Bloodied note. The note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirview Hotel. That's a nice building. I was hoping it opens up. It's kind of locked.
What
Pamela?
do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realize how this looks, though?
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. You must confess.
All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found something and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Right. I only can't take it because there's not enough space in my backpack.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. I trust you will do what is right.
Are you just like preaching, Father? Now is not the time. It's downstairs. Bandage? Heard a report that Scientist Carol was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. We already know that. There's like a million different ways to learn each clue, it seems, or like 2 or 3, not a million. It's kind of neat. Like, we've just been wandering. I've been kind of trying to follow quests, but at the same time, you just kind of wander and you always find stuff. Requires unknown key. I'm pretty sure I could just kick that bolt over. He's like, I've never seen a sliding lock before. This must require some sort of odd key. It's like, it is a latch, bro. Here lieth buried the body of someone who departed this life in the year of 1625. In loving memory of Sergeant David Osborne. J. Wyndham, aged 23. The Battle of Crete. Died 25th of May, 1941. We will remember him. To the glory of God and in loving memory, George Buckminster Stobart, who entered into rest 12th of August, 1895, in his 88th year. Years sexton of this church in the resurrection and the life. We don't need to read them all, though. Watch the next one, was like the biggest clue in the game. Maybe the father will give me a key. Kepler's star is the common name for Kepler's supernova. Doesn't seem like it's relevant to much right now. Another exit. That's another entrance to the interchange up there. I believe this is Town Hall. Calling is really janky. This radio drama of yours. Yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes. Everyone's been complaining about how bad that radio TV show is. Radio TV show? Radio show. Put your gun away, bro. Why do you gotta draw on me every time I walk in? I hate his breakfast. I ate his breakfast once. I'll do it again, too. What do you think about that? Yeah. Yo, what up? We're gonna have to choose what we tell him and what we don't. We have some information. We chose not to tell him that we reopened the interchange, and then he told us in a later paragraph that he'd shoot anyone who touched the interchange. That's right. So we can't mention anything about the interchange or that
You have free
one doctor.
passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor.
Not to be confused with that
And we
doctor.
can see about making some progress here.
Oh, and do I tell him the priest is a murderer? Do we tell him the priest is a murderer? He already gave me free pass to the prison. I bet this is another way to get free pass to the prison.
Good day to you.
I was hoping he'd tell me where. Maisie entered this cellar. We could go there. The interchange. So we've never actually gone through this door into the interchange. We don't need to go back in there. Where is Weathermore?
What was that?
And who's running the bakery? Wait, I killed the baker. And her husband. Who's running the shop? But then I told the cop. Did he not find a replacement? This is suspicious, man. Oh, we got rid of the bodies at least.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bed. I ask you.
Okay, the bodies are gone. Well, I guess that's all I can ask.
It's easy to say. What do we do now, anyway?
I don't know. For contraband, I suppose. Help yourself to anything you feel like.
I wonder if the hardware store stuff changes. We could check. We bought everything there earlier and I haven't gone back. It should be next door. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Pointed a gun at one of those earlier. Did not go well.
Hello again.
Hello. Morris? No, we already have that. He just has all the stuff I sold him. I don't really need the bandages or anything. No stealing. Very well. Well, we could get to the bottom of this Maisie Williams thing. I was running along the water, I think. Is house not ported up? What's going on with Nancy and Asphalt? Thinks she's dead. I think it's one of those games where they change what they're talking about based on what you've like done. This it? No. So that's the hotel. Maisie entered a cellar along this river. I've gone in a terribly wrong direction. Oh, maybe not. Sorry. You can do it, buddy. Blue, meat. I ate the meat from the bag. Just up here whistling.
Bugger off, Seaby, or I'll kill ya. You're pushing your luck.
Pushing my luck, sir. Dare you not witness?
About this. Hands away from any weapons.
I'm not... Bro. You...
This is our turf. Don't come back.
Good luck. You know what? I was gonna help you. Oh, you're on your own now. Calling me out. Pretty sure-footed. Okay. We need, I can craft something to this. We just unlocked it. Okay. I think they're like tremors, see? They're blind rats. Look, when I'm on the rock, they're sensing my vibrations in the ground. Explosive lure. Attracts swarms. I didn't see their spawn points. Oh man, I smashed that one. I just have to go in there, but I mean, I'm gonna be out here when I come back out, so I do this. I'll put my weapon away in a sec, Mr. Robot. Oh, that worked really well. Lost the axe though.
You won't be told again. Off with you.
Dude, if you only knew. Yeah, I lost the axe though. They're nuclear apocalypse rats. They're hungry. They're mad that we stopped throwing McDonald's out the window, Fear Rider. What not having a McNugget 30 years will do to a fella. Did not have macing rats. A tomato counters rat. Ooh. Just ate that from right there. Wish I would have glanced to my right first. Oh yeah, there's lots of rats involved. Actually haven't been that many enemies yet. Molotov cocktail recipe. I already know that one. They're worth a lot on trade, though. Probably worth more than a tomato. Whitaker's Bite-Size Almanac, 1921. I found a mace. And we've been using it the whole game. It's the only weapon I found that says it has excellent damage. Which is excellent. Oh, there it is. So, that'd be something. Iodine, shotgun ammo, string. Apparently we're full. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Viker's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Morris Wick. So Morris killed Maisie. So I can either tell that to the captain or the Viker. But I don't remember who Morris is. Morris. Wasn't that the innkeeper? Isn't his name Morris? I think so. It's probably all there was in there. A recipe and some towels in a kitchen? Yeah, that's about legit. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. XP, training stimulant. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down, but the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you, hear the voice for myself. There's some form of calling that people get that makes them wander into the forest. And I think that's what he's talking about. The captain of the town has made the calling illegal. We have 9 skill points now. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. This is what I was thinking of getting next. Food consumables grant damage resistance. Run longer. That actually sounds good. Increase max health, kick stun, kill momentum, thick skin. Throwable radius. Throwable damage. I already took weapon throwing. Search bodies and containers faster. Disarm traps. Deep pockets though. Carry more stuff. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the Prody bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work, though. Sounds weird reading. Obviously not my style of English words. A Barney. We're gonna have a Barney. An old Barney rebel. Oh, I can pick up all this stuff now because we just leveled up. Yeah, our crafting stuff capacity. Sweet. Well, now we've definitely got everything out of here. We got 3 pieces of information. Morris, the village shopkeeper, is secretly spreading pagan beliefs in Wyndham. I'll confront him about it. Ooh. weapons in. They're back, so there's no point killing the little buggers. Bit of digging. Air Ace, Spitfire Orange. Nope, put it away. So we gotta go talk to the shopkeeper. I think he's that way. I think I gotta go down here to get there. That way. Wait. Yeah, he's to my right. In there? Keep out. Fired from the other side. Out of bounds. I think someone saw me. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Ooh, the plot thickens. Maisie did... I don't know. Past the Maryview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. Well, I just did that. Thank you.
Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Yeah, like, who is this? I can't believe that's not the first question he asked 18 phone calls ago.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I got those call scammers on a first name basis, man. Oh, why am I getting my weapons out? Yeah. Ta-da. Got him.
Not sure I like the look of you.
A stranger,
This thing gets super pissed if you interrupt its path. Respect. Protocol keeps you safe. Nobody home. Need a cup of tea? What a cup of tea think like? Let me get you a cup of tea here. By killing the baker, did I disable the tea?
This is your final warning.
Sorry.
Leave.
Seriously, it was an accident. Aw, man, I broke the tea. You can actually pour cups of tea. Maybe I drank that whole pot already. Does he have tea? He has a dead bird. I don't know what that's about. Listen, man, we gotta talk.
Again?
Yeah, back so soon. Accusation, or let him try and lie his way out of it?
How did... Well, in poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you.
You kinda do,
It's none
bud.
of your bloody business.
All right, I won't press you. No.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. If
I
you've
think we're
seen
gonna
them
have
out
to pick
in
a side
Casterfell
here.
Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
And what if the captain is right?
I want what's best for the village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north?
Sir, you're in a nuclear
maybe
quarantine
you're a
zone with
tattletale
zombies.
for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
So there's three sides. This guy is on the side of the druids. The vicar is on the side of the town, or so he says. And then the protocol, the soldiers, well, they're on their own side.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh?
Oh, you're gonna explain it away.
Rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done. Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Protocol would have him killed. They would. I know that. I don't need to ask that.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh?
Someone else can run the
I'm
shop.
not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands.
This guy's straight up evil,
I know
man.
what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Get out of Wyndham. You make it worth my while, nobody else has to know. She was bad as you say, maybe it was necessary, or you can't stop me. I'd rather go talk to the vicar first.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy, and the village doesn't have to worry about that quisling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell.
I actually have a book for her.
I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
All right. What if I just left this here? We've already learned this? Damn.
Welcome back, friend.
And that's the end of that quest line? Hmm. That kind of blows. Probably shouldn't leave him in here in case the building ever gets locked up. I didn't really want to let him off with the murder, to be honest. Although I've murdered a lot of people. We've murdered a lot of people. I murdered the baker. She's right next door, actually. That was self-defense. She attacked me for murdering her husband, but it was also self-defense because he was evil.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Was there one of the tube things in here? I feel like maybe I should keep that crafting book. Meh. Can only learn it once. So he said to go to Casterfell Woods, and I should, because I've already completed her quest. That's this. Mother Jago's book. She asked me not to kill anyone to retrieve it. We killed about 158 people retrieving that book for her, so she'll be pleased. Can you fast travel? Oh, I can mark my compass though?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, kind of just let him go for the murder. Poor Maisie. He didn't call to tell me I'm doing a good job now. Where's my pistol? Nope. Castle ruins. Remote bunker. Cellar. Speaking cave. The interchange. She is... I think I marked it. I think this is her. There's something here. Rumored location. Something right there.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Is this one of the towers I'm supposed to turn on? No, it's up there. Well, I know we have a mission here too. protocol. This is why I don't want to piss these guys off, right? They're the only people who don't shoot at me in the wild. What is that? Oh, it's missing the head. That makes... Yeah. There it is. Oh, it had a hat too. There's a lot of cool hats in this game and you can't wear any of them. Okay, we should keep our eyes on the ground. Nice place to lay down. I'm sure nothing evil happened here. Fire swing. Requires disarm trap skill. I was thinking about taking that one actually. Kind of want to be able to run longer. What? I wonder what the other one was. Potatoes? Site unsafe. Enemy activity increasing. Relocation necessary. Moving to secondary station and garbage center cellar. Destroy. I actually stopped reading right there. Probably shouldn't hit the possible explosive device. Okay. Welcome to Datlow Hall. Doesn't say trespassing. A nice glass pint jug.
No, that won't do.
Prudence Rook, yeah.
The green fly is having a field day.
I've heard tell of her before, actually. Ammo, Prudence. You look
And
fabulous.
these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
A little, eh?
Oh no. Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks, though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research.
Okay, so she's got a few parts missing.
We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums. Oh, you know I couldn't say, even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships, and all that. My sister might be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds,
Oh, thank you,
wherever you
Prudence.
choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else.
Oh,
Anything
sure.
you need,
Beeline.
ask Jenks.
Jenks is definitely still here.
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back.
So she has the key. Oh yeah, I have a letter from Jenks that he's dead.
Well, good heavens. After all these years, and he
Letter on Jenks' dead body requests aid for Datlow Hall.
Then you're here as his replacement, then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
I am Jenks. I have the conservatory. Okay, well let's get the music going in here.
Have Jenks get some spray to deal with you.
Clean up. Take some brandy.
You shouldn't dally in the conservatory. Finish. Beef Wellington for dinner this evening, I think.
Beef Wellington, man.
That will be nice.
I've wanted to cook that for so long. Prudence is making us beef Wellington, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. I haven't seen any cows. I'm not gonna ask her about the details. Rick Random in Sabotage from Space. Just west of London, nearly half a mile above the Interplanetary Sports Arena, a famous athlete was one of the judges from the Galactic City Flyobatics meet from the official Hellplate. With other judges, he watched competitors in fly belts doing intricate acrobatic feats. It's almost a little bit too small for me to read where I'm sitting. That's the second comic book we found. I didn't read the other one either. I'm Jenks now, right? Does that mean we have to do the old Leroy Jenkins? No, sorry.
Always the clever one, Charity. But I had the looks.
It's been blocked off at least. The fireplace in the church didn't even have, like, any type of chimney. Oh. Anyone want some pheasant? I want that. I don't know what we kind of look like. We checked if our shoes were waterproof earlier before we walked in the radioactive muck. They're not. We still walked in it. Those are all exits. Maybe the conservatory is a different building? Herbs, glass, string, poison. Jenks really booby-trapped the hell out of this place. My inventory must be full. I'm really glad that didn't break. Charity, once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious to host. Call for Jenks. Apparently they'll be back any day. We're gonna give Prudence. We're gonna help Prudence, though. We'll be nice to Prudence. Tomatoes? Eastlay hunting shotgun. Yeah, I think that's just the double barrel one. Gotta stop sprinting around out here, actually. There's another one. Conservatory. There's something in here, she says. And lots of ammo, and oh, it was surrounded in free Molotovs. It's probably a hint. I hear the voice. I've locked to my dearest sister Prudence. Oh no. I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here, alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. Inventory full. I already have one. Stealth manual. New skills. Surprise attack. Quiet movement. Quiet takedown. Takedowns create less noise. Reduces the sound of your footsteps. Deals more damage to unaware enemies. There's so many Molotov cocktails here. Oh wait. Is that all that was in here? The letter telling me Prudence is dead? Kind of sad. It's close. Yeah, I think that was it for the conservatory. Now we have to go break the news to old Prudence. Probably don't need a gun out while we do it. Should we use the door or crawl through the wall for maximum shock factor? Boo!
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched.
I did. Why have you got Charity's skeleton? I didn't even see that.
Loss? What are you talking about? Oh, of course, my spectacles. I usually have them here with me. Must ask Jinx to keep an eye out for them. I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much. What? She was supposed to bring back flowers.
I was honest.
I didn't mean I must see to the flowers. Dead flowers.
I think I just ruined her.
In innocent flowers.
No. I feel bad. Let's steal her silverware on the way out. Is that it? That was information for somebody else, though. I can't remember who wanted me to go talk to her. I already read that one. Where did we actually want to go? We want to find a shop here. Pretty sure it's north, though. We're not in Prudence's house anymore. Is this the place that had the mutant things? Remember. Got him. Been here though. I'm trying to find somewhere I've been. I'm pretty sure that's what that marking is. Way up there though. Actually, that's the tower we need to do for the main quest. Looks like if we follow that path that was up there. 'Cause then there's just the one tower left, but that's in Weathermore, or whatever it's called, the place we can't find.
You are trouble with this. Death to unbelievers.
Did not miss that one. The little stone masks are pretty strong. Oh my god.
I'm taking a shot. Carve them up.
Oh man. The sidestep and the uppercut? Wrecked. Oh, where are we? I don't think it saves while you're running around in the open world. Oh, we just left Prudence's house, though. Yeah. Let's see if we finished it. The conservatory will be open. I didn't see your skeleton. Oh. Yeah, I even jacked all the stuff from it. Try again. Useless. It's useless. Can actually run pretty far. We haven't leveled that at all yet. Actually, from here... Try going around this way. This side seems to be these dudes. I want to get to the shop. I want to turn on the tower too, but I want to talk to this lady about the druids, because I just let that guy murder that woman in the church. So, I don't want to find out more of why. Oh. He was much easier last time I killed him. He threw some sort of ball at me. Feral spit attacks cause infection. Move away when they start to spit. We had a cricket bat last time we ran through there. We just murked him. You gotta stop coming back here, though. North. Exactly, think like, yeah, walking into the fire. Moats that stay relevant. I do have all these sweet Molotovs, though. It's just a shortcut. We can go around the tunnel. But this is how I found it the first time. I went through the tunnel the only other time I've been here, and we found her. So I'm infected? Got something for that, don't I? No, we sold it. That's my favorite one. The mace throw. There were bullets there last time. Seeing if they respawned. And then there's two druids. Yeah, now we're in Druid Town. Which means we can get another bow. That'd be nice. They were all... yeah, they're there. And then we opened up this. That was something.
You have met Miss Tanner. You should trust no one.
First solid device he's given me. Oh, there it is. Why did I put those symbols there? So there's like a witch lady who lives by herself somewhere here. I can't remember exactly where. Nice. Is this it? Welcome. Open to trades. Yeah. Hello.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Mother Iago. I would like to trade. That's everything I sold her before.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you round here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Glad I could help. Did you know the cultists would kill me? You said they stole it from you, but this note suggests otherwise.
My goodness. Those eyes of yours are sharp, eh, dear? I just hope the mind behind them isn't too narrow. I merely said the druids took it from me and that I wanted you to get it back. There's always more to what people tell you, dear. Please take this, a token of my gratitude. It's a sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their
Gave me
old
3
bunkers.
skill points.
Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvellous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
I just want to know.
You are a curious soul, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm pleased.
Get to the bottom of
First
it.
step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed.
I think we just got a
Leave the
druid
offering at the
pass.
foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
We've already cleared that cave. It's where I found the mace. Why make me infiltrate the druid's castle if you are a part of their religion?
Wonderful. I can see my do as I tell you, and take care, won't you?
Now my inventory was okay. Offering Mother Jago asked me to take to the Speaking Cave. We already cleared that. That's here. Right here. But it was cool inside. We killed 1 million people going through there. I think this trader said he had changing inventory. Well, we have to do this. So we'll go back down and then we'll take our first right. Minimap go a long way. It's kind of more of a straight, eh?
We cannot feel out your what there was heretics will die.
No, 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 no. You let me pass. I think it's because I had a weapon out. She said I couldn't be armed.
step toward escape. Look, if you take this while you leave, I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful we were. If you and I are to make any progress together, don't think me some mad woman out for violence. Death for the drug. And
I killed like 800 of them.
It is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself. Do as I tell you. Take care, won't you?
Let's try this again.
We don't know what you intend.
We don't know what you intend.
If you stay time to bleed.
They don't seem to care about this.
I think they're retreating.
I think they're retreating. I never engaged. Who are you, Druid?
You are troubling.
Oh my god. Where do you think that letter goes? Tripwire. Outlaw whistling. Oh, outlaw now too. Maybe we can get them to fight each other. Or maybe they were outlaws shooting at me and not druids and I didn't look close enough. Oh, I'm right where we need to be. Accidentally on purpose?
Coward! Come out and finish.
Need quick work of them. Spiked club? Ooh, potatoes. Yeah, eat that. Eat that guy's pocket potato. Regular club. Look at this loser. Log.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
See what I mean? Look at all the cool hats. Oh, this guy left a note too. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console have been locked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas is leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that keycard and send out a message. It's the only way. Keycard in bunker L9. We don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Well, now we have two things. We have that thing to put floor of the druids. Want to make that offering. It's taking up an inventory slot. I don't think I can just follow the highway. No. Mostly, though. I think it's violent. How many bullets do we have? I got enough bullets to shoot a bird. Freaking me out. Missed it. I'm supposed to turn right back there. Yeah, that's it. Can't equip it.
We cannot feel your intent.
Can you not though? I have the thing.
You'll die here.
Oh god. We okay? Did not sound promising. Audio's still good. I killed everyone in here. I don't know if they're back.
See anyone anymore?
We're chill, right?
Be you a threat?
No. This is a big place.
Your intentions are unclear.
This wasn't it though. There's a bigger idol, believe it or not. Oh, there it is. Didn't even see that walking in. I ate the god's meat.
It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
We want to bet there's someone in there. I didn't know we were in Rome.
All the races be one. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones.
I just noticed the face sticking out of its mouth.
And we are all true. We join the voice that lies in its soul as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
Well, I kind of trust her less now that the big wicker statue is talking to me. Not really in the place to be talking shit. Mother Yago has asked me to leave an offering. Left the offering. So we're supposed to go back now? Where's the voice box in this thing?
It's nice not to care anymore.
So you guys, we're friends now?
You
I'm
are
friends with the
troubling.
outside druids too. Yoink.
What are you?
What are you doing? The Tesco
We
knockoff.
don't remember you.
Yeah, killed everyone in here earlier. We just kind of found it, but it was like the first place we found. They're back though, apparently. Oh yeah, don't get the weapon out. Whoa.
Are you a threat?
Her eyes are glowing. Were all of their eyes glowing? You sneaky bastards.
We don't know you.
I think we're going back down now. Oh, no. Out. Really need exit signs. Oh, that's not the way out. How do I get out? For inventory
I wish
full.
I understood. No, it's good that I don't.
Came from this way. Like it's all one maze. You know what I mean? I got really lucky coming in. It's the bow we had to drop earlier. Yeah, we couldn't carry everything actually. There should be lots of stuff in here. Feel like it's this way. Exactly where I came from. Yeah, I'm not good at this part of games. The whole getting back out where I came from.
We don't know you.
I'm just trying to follow the incline, really. Nice. So she wanted me to do that. He wanted me to go into that bunker and fight the aliens. Or whatever they are. So are we all good friends now? Oh.
To understanding now, my dear. Come, well, how do you feel?
Did you know the druids would try to turn me? I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power. I don't know how to feel. Druids tried to brainwash me. There was a body in the effigy. Sacrifice. That was kind of shocking.
No, my dear, try to stay calm. No, the only sacrifice you saw was a self-sacrifice. They offered themselves to be rejoined with the soil, and to have the soil speak through them. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
I feel like these people are like the craziest, the most out to lunch. Like their quest line's going to be by far the most. You're justifying everything that went on here. You told me you would offer an escape.
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen. Separateness, you and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
I want no part in your hair. No, I'm in for the ride, man.
Very good.
I already let that dude off with murdering the woman in the church. We're kind of committed.
There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. Ah, the military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done.
The telephone tells me to kill
had a
Oberon.
hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange.
I think there's multiple ways to beat this game.
For 5 years. The voice speaks of it often.
Or end it, I don't know.
Awaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Yeah, who is Oberon?
My dear, how I'd love to know what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen, Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for, fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff, a serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
All right, we're like,
well,
what
that's
is
the
it?
joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff. Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it.
Oh, she's an addict.
Maybe that's what's needed to awaken
Now
Oberon.
it makes sense why she's doing all this crazy stuff for these human
Awakening a god
sacrificers.
who will unite us all.
She wants to become the god.
No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
All right.
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you. A pleasure to see you again, dear.
We can still trade. I'm curious. What happens if we just kill her?
Take care, won't you?
Mother Yago, the herbalist who lived in the old mine in Casterwell Woods, is dead. There's the end of that quest line. Take care, Garnier. Mother Yago's sickle. I hear it now. You were right. You were so right. I hear the voice. Probably shouldn't read that. We're not supposed to be privy to that. That's what I mean. Like, you can end quest lines. When I was testing the game out to see if I could stream it, friggin' I literally just murdered everyone and that kept popping up. This quest line has ended. You have destroyed them. Nice little water effects. But coming up on that 9-hour mark. And I should probably call it somewhere around here. Save again, just in case. You know how it is. It's a fun game. Play that again tomorrow, I think. I've heard the story is only about 8 hours long, and we're 9 hours in, and I think we're about a quarter of the way through, so... But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for today. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. Don't call me Garnier. Joking. Hey, appreciate it. Closed captioning's available and stuff. YouTube for the bots. What else? I think there's a screenshot to overwrote my clipping tool. There's Discord, but I don't have it right now because I closed it. Let's see if anyone else is doing anything on Twitch. Pass you off over there. Normally I rate out the game I'm playing, but I don't want to spoiler myself. Oh good, I have friends on for once. Mr. Brightschwert is playing Old World. I might pass you over there. Alright guys, appreciate you. Raid's ready to go. Free to do whatever you want. Playing Old World looks like Civ or something. I don't think I played that one. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace.